Hello, 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 everyone. And welcome to another live stream. How are you guys doing today? You guys looking forward to some good fun? Because good fun is here to be had. Hello, one and all. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. So today we're going to be playing some forts. It's a big old open games for everyone to come join. In fact, let's go ahead and open the lobby right now so that we can let you guys start jumping into it. Hey, hello there, Craig. Welcome. Studying time sounds like a good plan to me. Don't let me take all of your studying time away as much as I do enjoy a good study session. Alright, thank you, thank you.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Jack the Ripper coming in with the nuclear launch, getting things super excited here. Before we've even got into the first match. Hello, hello.
Commanders, prepare my dreadnought. Time to bring the Dhaka to the sea.
Are you kidding? I am so excited. You have no idea. The new DLC. This is not the one I wanted to do. Cute. Much better. The new DLC is extremely exciting. Like, yes, please. Like, give me. I cannot wait. It's the 25th, and I'll be so, yes, I'm so excited, you guys. I have no idea. But what makes it even better is it releases the day before Gamers for Giving. So, like, the next day, I'm going to immediately be doing Gamers for Giving stream, which is just awesome. It's like, I could do Gamers for Giving on new Forts DLC content. It's gonna be, the timing could not be better. The timing could not be better. Oh, no. Hello there.
Forts of the sea. Time for shenanigans.
Oh, dude. You have no idea. There's going to be many, many shenanigans. It's going to be amazing. As JR Spike 23 coming in with the nuclear launch. Why is it not registering? Streamlabs, please give me the nuclear launch. Can we get some love in chat for JR Spike 23 coming in with the consistent support? Thank you, dropping that nuke on chat for everyone. Hello, hello. Okay, so we are this commander. So I desire energy. Much of the update is copy pasted from other mods like Birdies or Ship. Yeah, a lot of it is definitely taken from community mods, which goes to speak as to how well it's been, how good a lot of the mods are. Prepared for your shenanigans? Yes. Yes, we have. Been loving Distant Worlds too. I've heard decent things about it. It's just the big giant 4X games. Like, I have a hard time. Do I want to do that? No, this is fine. I have a hard time getting into those. They're just so time consuming. The reality is when it comes to content creation, I can't really just do whatever I want. I have to... The things I do in my free time also have to be the things I do as, you know, content creator. So, like, I want to do things like those big giant 4X games, but also I want to have food. I just sat down.
I didn't see the nuke. How big whispers?
How big? Oh, you're not in chat? That's a 20. He didn't give you the one up. The disrespect dollar. Not this time. Don't worry. You're fine. Everything is okay. 4X games aren't for everyone? Yeah. So what's planned to be in the new DLC? Well, if you check out the Steam page, you can find out all about it. The Steam announcements page. That's going to be the best place to look for all that information right now. I am not going to be giving extra information out. It is not my place to do that yet. Hello there, Plasma. Hello there, Righteous Ranger. Welcome, welcome. Half a year and counting. Keep going and Daka Daka proudly. For those who have been keeping up with Discord, I have been all over Elden Ring because the game is just too good. Good game is good. Like, the game is actually wild. I cannot wait for everyone to get through their first playthroughs so I can actually do co-op with people without spoiling anything and like ruining the game for people. Like, that's going to be nice. As is, I could barely help out with people sometimes.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Hello? Nuclear launch. Can you have Jack the Ripper with this? With the nice. Oh no. Jack the Ripper coming in with the 20
No,
dot
his
nice.
spike point 69, so he can be higher.
Hey. Understandable. Thank you, Jack, coming in with the support. Probably if Howie's incoming, yeah, probably. It makes sense to me. As if I'm not going to ignore most of it. Funny Elden Ring fella. Everyone does Elden Ring these days. It's so good. It's just such a good game. Like, I'm gonna be honestly. Wait. My settings. They got changed. I have to go back through the. I swear, did they change the layout again? If they change the layout again, I wouldn't be surprised. I have to go into the Lua file, changing things all over again. Nice. Strong. I don't really need to do stability tech with a fort this thick and stout. However, I do want to cross brace everything. I don't want to be building up higher over here because of these tiny braces. Notice they're already getting orangey. So instead, we'll be doing this. Like so. They're opening. Looks like they are preparing for what I'm doing, which is understandable. Okay, so next up we want one more of this, and then we go out here, yeah? Nice thick outlier in front. And then we do one of these about here. Like so. And we activate. And we activate. And we begin the firing procedure. Alright, about here should be good. I think it's a little far. Alright. A little far. Not much, but a little far. Okay. Next on the ticket. We need more firepower and more weaponry. Let's add you here. And we add you. Begin firing process. Alright, that should land somewhere between these two. We'll see exactly where. In a minute. By a minute, I mean 3 seconds. 2. There it is. Oh, I'm still way off. Okay. Good to know. hit. Ah, over the top. I see. Alright. Surely that lands in the middle of them somewhere. Find out shortly. Yeah, there we go. That's a good hit. Oh, no, teammate, don't let it happen. Defend yourself, Fred. Okay, well, this is bad for him. I'm kind of having some energy production issues, so I'm gonna fire this and hope we get a second shot before it expires. Okay, that's a hit, and it's a hit. Good. I need energy production. Well, that means we're going over here then. Let's actually extend the full length down here. Thank you. Give me energy. Oh, that's looking like a beautiful shot. Alright, we'll see exactly where that goes in a minute. I keep saying a minute as if it isn't, you know, 10 seconds later. Just a mine in between. Sadness. What's the new DLC about? Is there a website about it? There is. Main Steam page. Nuke breaks through. Alright, so now that's my cue to do this. What does the radioactive thingy do? Radioactive thingy. The commander active ability gives an AP effect to all projectiles, as well as a mild incendiary effect. Alright, so we lost a teammate. Rip teammate. Oof. Can I... Good God, these are the perfect shells coming through them. Let's do... this and... this. Okay. Come on, complete. Alright, return to sender, doing good work.
Why is the tea always good?
Because I keep drinking it. Oh no.
Where? Sweet uranium under the rug.
Sweeps uranium under the rug. Oh no. That was a beautiful shot. Are you kidding me? That went over here and under... Okay, that was, well... Nice shot, enemy team. Y'all are... It's something you don't see every day. Alright. Oof. At a giant fort on the enemy side? They've got a few of them, yes. Alright. Oh, those look like they're gonna merge. Please hit something incredible. They have a singular tier 3. And ours do some damage. We actually take out a cannon. Nice. This hit over here is a real problem. It's not a huge issue, but it is an issue. Because of that. I don't really have the ability to do anything about that here. Wow, this actually just can't go here. Okay. Can I... Okay, well, that lives there now, I suppose. Thank you. Much better. Nice. Time to fire the weaponry. Let's dial this back slightly. A beautiful tier 3 hit from our opponents. No more turbines? Clearly. Let's see if I can remove some of their cannons here. Answer, yes. I can remove most of them, actually. Alright, let's get this up and running. This is why we do this. Energy production is an issue. Come on. Build, build, thank you. So this should have bought some space for the teammates who are taking hit after hit. I only got one shot off this time, didn't have the energy production for more, so we'll have to move with that. Decent hit, but nothing extraordinary. Nice. Try this once more. Come on. Thank you. There's a miss, and... Well, teammate built his cannons on top of... Wow. Oh! Scratch one. Teammate built his cannons directly on top of his core, and that cost him his life. However, it appears that we have just gotten straight to the enemy's core. And that is good for us, you know? Alright. Well, this is how it ends. Alright. Oh, a beautiful shot from our opponents here. Not so beautiful shot from our opponents here. It's going to leave us in a tough position. I'm going to have to redo all of that. Refire. And let's get ourselves a bit of a tower going here. Should be building this at a background. Hello. Oh, nice shot.
Crack Banana and Richie play fourth spot, 42, and Benjai play SP2.
Hey, a 20 mil. That's something. Hi, Jack. Coming in with the sus. Alright. Refire last position. That was a cannon round. It did damage. Teammate, please stop building weapons directly on top of your core. It's bad for your health. Scratch one. Alright. Do I want to... This is something that I should be concerned with at some point. Alright. Okay, well... Please, machine gunner. Please, machine... Okay, I tried. Alright, we need to throw all of this out. Like, I'm sorry. It's been fun. It's been good. You are no longer useful to me. You're a detriment to the design of this base. And now we do this. There's still a tier 3 doing tier 3 things to me. Excellent. Should have seen that one coming. I did see that one coming. Alright. Guess we're gonna miss. Whew. Getting real short here, boys. That would have been in my benefit to let that get through. Fortunately, I'm running out of realistic means of using any of my toys here, which is unfortunate. How's Fort's Land going? I'm alone. They have very big bases. I can't fire that without losing all of my portals. And or energy shields, which, to be fair, we're not doing all that much right now. Okay, now I can fire. I gotta send this slightly further forward. Where do you land? Way too far forward, okay. Ooh, did not expect. There's potential to just outright end the game. Alright, give me monies and give me death. Uh-oh. Could have been better, could have been worse. Kind of surprised to see they're still aiming for those down there. Money. I don't have it. It's just too much. They just have so much. I'm over here rebuilding rather than... firing. Rebuild, repair. Okay. I genuinely don't know where those tier 3s are landing anymore. Hey, nice. I don't know what happened to my cannon. Did the tier 3 send through it? It must have, because this is broken back here. Okay, in that case, must have hit me during the door open phase. And this is how I die. Yep, there we go. GG. This is the end. Death by lack of monies. We did so much we took out 2 of them. We took out 2 of them. And did so much damage to the others, but not enough. GG, GG. You feel like you won't shoot again? Solid chance. Solid chance. Top base is best position on that map? Oh yeah. Getting cannons from up there is amazing.
Why is the tea always gone?
Because I keep drinking it.
Dear enemies, I have not enough minerals. I will trade Vespine for some PLS. Love, Stetman.
You know, we should do one that we haven't done in a while. Let's do it. My badge count appears to have doubled. Oh. Oh no. They added badges for the campaigns. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. That's pretty cool. I feel like some of these badges, I feel like maybe they'd only exist because... Interesting. I did not expect that. That's cool. I actually really like that idea as a game. Being able to publicly display your badges of honor. Things of, I suffered through the campaign. I say that as if it was a bad campaign. I'm just not a campaign person. I like my PvP games. I say as if I haven't played Elden Ring exclusively. But I'm a huge fan of being able to proudly show off those badges. People love that. People love that a lot. There's a High Seas badge. It will be a High Seas campaign badge too. I certainly hope so. Because that's awesome. Speaking of the Hydrate, let's get my juice going. At least Elden Ring has PvP. Mindustry, on the other hand, don't remind me. I don't want to talk about Mindustry PvP. I'm not into it. Well, hello there. This guy does stuff, coming in with the rejoining for 31 months. I am glad you enjoy. That's coming up on 3 years pretty quick here, isn't it? That's a lot of time. God, it feels so strange saying, oh, there's people, for 3 years you've been doing this. There's people who've been around for 3 years. Oh. It just feels unreal. Thank you, thank you. This guy does stuff. Coming in, showing the support. It's people like Mateo and Firework haven't done the campaigns before, so they don't have the badges. So what you're saying is we can give them sass. Hopefully DLC with the workshop viable for 4v4. I'm sorry, did you just say the workshop was not viable in 4v4? I'm sorry, my buzzsaw would like to have a word with you. Of all the weapons. Did I see the new things that'll be in V7 for Ministry? I haven't actually gone through it. I'm aware V7 is coming out soon. It's on the list of things that I'm paying attention to. I need to start doing this. This is just stronger in most instances. This doesn't line up properly, though. Oh my. coming
What's up,
in.
gamer? What's the new content?
The new content, the new Forts DLC releasing on the 25th.
Warning.
Coming
Nuclear
soon
launch detected.
to a game near you. Nuclear launch coming in from Jack the Ripper. You guys just keep going today, don't you?
Get that mother asterisk 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 asterisk.
Hello, hello. Doesn't line up because it's too long at the bottom. Oh, you're right. That's what did it. That one I messed up. I messed that one up. That one's all on me. I should have put this cannon down a while ago. Tech behind the cord. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't put it up here. I think because this started with a slant, it's not the usual. I just decided I didn't want to put the core up, the tech up here where it's supposed to go. Because this is, yeah, you build one wrong thing, and this is the thing. Like, if the muscle memory goes away, or I get thrown off, and just immediately everything goes sideways, and there's no recovering from it. Alright, let's... Oh, now I gotta do the... I gotta stick with the pattern now. Let's do this. Put you here. Bottom is at least stable. I mean... Yeah... Not that that was a huge problem to begin with. Alright, well... Stupidly past cannon o'clock. Okay. A beautiful shot. I deserve to explode here, and I would appreciate it if I got shot and exploded here because I deserve it. Does this turn into a firework base? No. No, it does not. I'm going to do this now so I don't have to worry about it later. Thank you. That's why I didn't want to have to worry about it later. Okay. Alright. You, sir. Coming at me with your... this. Now it's a firework base. Alright, let's... This is actually a good opportunity to fix... I don't want that, I want this. How? Thank you. There we go. Problem solved. So it actually looks like the opponent up here is the one shooting at me. Okay with this. And near perfect turbines. Okay. I need to move that battery because it is in range of death. Let's slap you over here. Put you back. Come on. Thank you. And now we wait. Oh, that's a... Ho, 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 ho. It's like last round. The enemies aren't really doing much. Except last round it was my teammates. At Buster, you can put the shield in front. Yeah, I mean, it... Yeah. There's... Buster messes with that so much. Okay, so you can aim high enough to actually hit this guy. I say as I send this shot into nowhere's land. Can this one? Oh, please don't get door sniped. Thank you. Okay, yeah, that one can't aim high enough at this point in time. Alright, let's fix this while I have the opportunity. Before I die to splash damage. I like how I put that battery there, and it's just in the worst spot. Alright. Okay, got it. Problem solved. Let's fix this. Send this shot. Oh, there's a cannon being built there. But we can send the shot through. Alright, nice. Let's do this, because we have to deal with that anyways. We can put our sand all the way over here. We send in the shot here. Wow, that's way low. Okay. To the core. Close enough. Okay. Shut this down. We go from a base that's falling apart to a base that's looking roughly normal-ish. Did I play Eastwood games? Like the Command & Conquerors? Yes? Ooh. Good job, teammates. Taking out their top player. Let's send this shot. He didn't even have doors. Oh, my batteries. They're taking all their rage out on me. That's why we sell the batteries before they explode. Okay. So I'm Team Tank, which is par for the course. Okay. Westwood. Westwood! East, west, what's the difference? You're made out of money. Give me this. Alright, well, it's been fun. Oh, sweet Jesus. Nice shot. Is there a world in which I get enough money to rebuild something before the next volley comes through? Apparently, solid maybe. We are the beach! Oh, they hit. Oh my gosh. I need to get an energy shield over here to stop this from happening. I am the only non-threat left. Alright. Biggest threat right here. This guy. Please let me delete this. Thank you. Here and alright. Whoa! My stability is falling apart. Hey, nice shooting. Okay, we survived. Oh my gosh. Oh, the pain. They dealt 74,000 damage almost exclusively to my fort. Oh, I would have died. Okay, we're doing something different. I'm sorry, I need to... I can't. Where's my vanilla? This is usually what I do off stream. I say as if I haven't been playing Elden Ring instead. Give. Remember CNC Red Alert? Ooh, the puns. The jokes. Why did I didn't... I'm sitting here reading chat. Why am I like this? Alright, we're good. Things are fine. I still haven't... take a swig of my juice. Sweet, delicious acai. At least it adds up. Hey. I have a couple friends. So 2 of my fellow players in D&D are at university now going for a programming related degree. So I've been helping them out. Surprised I survived all that. Practice. You need to do a vid beating hard AI with only unupgraded snipers and machine gun, and it's possible. Don't tell me I didn't hear. I've been pseudo keeping up with the political news. Didn't know I streamed every week, twice a week. If I play Elden Ring, why don't you make a video of it? Because making content for Elden Ring is a recipe for mental disaster. Elden Ring is a very good game, and at the risk of insulting everyone here, humans are terrible, and trying to play video games in front of humans is not a fun experience. And because I respect the game Elden Ring, I want to play it and enjoy it, so I don't play it on stream or make videos of it. That is the long and the short of why I don't do Elden Ring videos. Can your AI be beaten with only unupgraded machine guns and snipers? That's very technically yes, though it's gonna be hard to do so. Unupgraded snipers can win via draining the opponent's economy, but it suffers the problem of if you have an AI try to do it, it doesn't do it properly. Like, you have to aim specifically for unslanted metal. So it's very difficult to deal with it. How do you put an armor to sleep? You rock it. Hey, I would do that battleship map again with King periodically, usually once every week or so. Like, it isn't the machine gunners that do it, it's the snipers that do it, because the snipers are capable. If you're sitting there with, 300 APM, the snipers actually become capable of dealing economic damage via, what's the word I'm looking for? Via damaging metal. And so eventually you just start digging through things once you get, a dozen or so snipers. have a video on doing that. 2 players. And it works. So this is a more eco-heavy, less of a cannon rush. But at this point, I've already died because someone with fire beam, plasma beam could have ended me. And I didn't even think about that. Which is a problem. Recently, my brain has not been keeping track of all the timings in that it need to have for this particular RTS game. It's a problem. And we fire at 5:13, which is slow. I didn't have my defenses up, and my cannon was slow for this particular build, which is just disappointing. Very disappointing. Base is stable though, so that's nice. Okay. Ta-da! Yay! Okay, I think we're done in sandbox mode here for now. It's just the metal shred is only mildly concerning. Literally not at all. Alright. Red, nice. Let's not touch that with a 30-foot pole. Or at all. Will I do a new lobby with this match? Yes. The programmer quit his job because he didn't get a raise. Hey! I actually know someone who didn't get a raise. Like, array, as in a list. What's the favorite song of Paratroopers? It's raining men! Hallelujah! Yeah. Alright, let's do some... You know, I just haven't played with Buster in such a while. I'm just in the mood for it, I guess. I'm glad you enjoy Red Aura. X Red, X Aura, X. It's like Xbox all over again. Let's go. Look at the new DLC. I will absolutely be playing the new DLC. Played Buster for the last 2 games. You're correct. I did indeed play Buster for the last 2 games. Programming is fun and all, but you like the hardware side of things. Yeah, hardware side is good fun. I thoroughly enjoy that. I'm more of the programming side of things, but I do enjoy a good hardware experiment. I was that kid growing up who disassembled every lock and mechanical object I could get my hands on. Alright. We somehow translated to you being a telecom tech. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're certain that I'm a programmer based on my singing? Oof. Yeah, that's fair. I'm still mildly frustrated at how one of the major telecom tech corporations down here bought out a small organization and didn't even use the technology. They just straight buried it because the smaller tech company had better technology than the big tech company. You like your job, you're more on the fiber side of things, so you only mildly want to murder everyone at any given time. That probably makes it better, because at least you're perceived as the savior every time you go anywhere. Yes, you do play Xbox, I don't know how you guys couldn't possibly figure it out. Couldn't possibly get guess what gave that one away. I didn't set my hotkeys. There we go. This is a rush if I've ever seen one. Alright, then let's just... grid align the things. Okay. Let's go. Gonna have to fix this, it looks like. Going to fix this one up, make it nice and straight, although it's going to come with its own set of deformation. Floating resources away, that's illegal. Let's do this, and then 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 this. Alright. There we go. The standard goal for making a telecom company is build enough where a bigger company buys you out at premium. Yeah, that's fair. That's that's not uncommon for companies everywhere, actually. How late is my tech? Apparently very. Alright, fine. Like, this isn't a super high eco map. My tech is just late. I'm sitting here with extra resources, nothing to spend it on. You also want to play PC, but you mainly have an Xbox. I mean, whatever. It's each their own. What? Oh, I see. This is jutting out the front. Let's just delete that then, because that's going to make my life difficult. Yeah, this metal is not protecting this core. The core's hitbox is actually jutting out the front here, so I do not have a whole lot in front of my core, because that's how this map is designed. Good to know. Need before it's mobile. I mean, you're welcome to ask the developers about it. Last I checked, the developers are not interested in making a mobile variant of Forts, and to be fair to them, I don't even see how that would work. This game has some of that Minecraft effect where people say, "Oh, the graphics are so bad, that means you must need you must not even need a graphics card in order to play." It's like a is that okay? This is still a real-time strategy game. Let's just say there have been literal StarCraft, like Grandmaster, like pro-level players that have come to play this game and been unable to keep up with the micro. Because they're like, oh, surprise, this is an actual strategy game where you actually have to practice to get good at it. Like StarCraft. And then they're like, I don't want to deal with that right now. Should have seen that one coming. You'll be missed. greatly, because you had weapons. Weapons make me happy. Oh, he's going to tier 3s. Ooh, boy. That just came from above. Okay. So I can't really defend against that meaningfully without sacrificing way too much. Oh, the beautiful tier 3. Oh, okay. That was nice shot. I don't know what I expected. Good. So he's got 2 cannons there. I am suffering, but it is nothing that I cannot sustain for now. You know, one of these days I will be able to build a defense that doesn't just have like a pixel of holes in it, but today is not that day apparently. Well, good thing he missed, because I had nothing to stop that one. Break. Oh no, we're getting
Nuclear
nuked
launch
again.
detected.
Hello. I can't do that without causing problems. It's not going to fit. Ooh. A bit of stability goes a long way. Oh.
Have fun getting nuked from me.
Hawk Wolf, hello. Welcome, welcome. I don't think I could follow this up with the... I might be able to. Come on. No. I could at least get a shot off before I expire. Is there a reason for me to have it? Oh, dear. Wow, I'm alive. I just want to select this and delete it. Thank you. So the only reason I'm alive is because they missed, and for literally no other reason. Nope, that's it. Okay. So, I about did my job, I think. They definitely should be focusing this player because he can go down way faster. He's got no defenses. But, I think that I lived long enough. My teammates have done enough damage, or at least have built up enough, that they are nigh insurmountable. Tier 3 from above, dealing frankly disgusting damage. Yeah, I think the tier 3 wiped out... Is that 2 or 3? That's the tier 3 wiped out 2 of them, which is frankly crazy to me. The amount of... Like, that just doesn't happen. That just doesn't happen. It wiped out 3... No, this guy died to collapsing after taking a single cannon shell to his lower side, and his entire base collapsed in a nice, satisfying kind of way. Like, tier 3s, they are not really aimable weapons. They're unwieldy, is a good word to use. They're so inaccurate. Imprecise is the proper word. They're so imprecise that it makes it impossible to hit a target with any reliability, let alone the ridiculous amount of critical hits that we're getting out of this. It's amazing and fun to watch every single time. He sniped 2 bases in the S-12 round. I did snipe 2 bases in the S-12 round. It's good fun. Tier 3s are usable. Just inconsistent. The amount of clutch shots was mind-breaking. Let's move on to this one. The panic medal. I know, the panic medal is great. No matter how bad the graphics are, it does need certain processing power. It does. It does. A lot of people see the cartoony style graphics and just say, oh, it's cartoony style like every mobile game I've ever played. Therefore, this should be a mobile game. It's like, no, that's really not the criteria for a mobile game. Like, that's entirely irrelevant, actually. Fiber is fun, however, there are certainly times where God yourself could make you go into those splice scans after you... Oh, I've been in places where I've seen that kind of thing. There was one site I went to, and of course I went in there as the information technology side, as opposed to the telecom side. I usually avoid telecoms work if at all possible, but there was this one location that we went to where we would not work on that location without explicit written contract that stated that we were physically not allowed, as the IT guys, we were physically not allowed to touch or interact with the telecoms. Because the splice was so bad, it was actually traumatic, and it was so bad that it was causing a legal issue for us. And we literally had it in our contract that we are not allowed to interact with it, period. It was that bad. It was an experience. It's the best I could say about it. Like, it was real bad. I cannot stress. What was it? The what do I do? No, stop it. It was actually that location where the electrical panel was adjacent to everything. And when I say adjacent to everything, I mean the place got hit by a lightning bolt once, and the lightning bolt actually ejected itself out of the electrical panel nearby and fried some of the systems that were adjacent to the electrical panel, which was actually kind of cool to see. It looked like someone took a shotgun to the things. Except, also it melted everything. Like a shotgun of plasma. But there was nothing to code. Up to code. It was wild. Why have I done this? Oh well. Those splices, yes, yes. Plasma shotgun does sound awesome. Yeah, a little bit. Kinda does. I should just really do rear turbines for these sections. Okay, where do I want to put things? Let's put this... Let's redo this. Slide this about as far as we can get. And we go. When last did I play Tanya's mod? I genuinely don't remember. It has been a long time. Heard of the game Goat Simulator? I have. I have heard of the game. Never played it. Pretty certain I intend to never play it. But I am aware of its existence, yes. Have I seen the anime Tanya the Evil? No, I have not, no. Have I heard of Stone Shard? That does not ring any bells to me, no. This looks like a player who does not have their weapons in order. Ah, ooh, I'm wrong. Oh no, this doesn't fit here. Okay, readjust real quick. Okay. Like that? Is that what you mean by weapons? Because, like, I tend to agree. It looks like you have weapons. You strongly recommend World War II era A style. I have a hard time getting into animes. Not because that the animes are bad. It's just, on the list of things I could be doing, I'd rather just, you know, learn about something. Like, there's perfectly good, I don't know, Greek mythology or something of the sort. I could learn about history or the latest trends in technology or advancements or just anything physics related. Oh, hello, you rebuilt that already. Okay. Like, I'm more than happy to just spend time just going down a click hole or learning about the latest astronomy advances or whatnot. Like, I could do anime, or I could learn and study something. Or play Elden Ring, yeah. Recently, it's just been play Elden Ring, but... I didn't hotkey you. Widely regarded as a mistake. Did I fire beam down? Did you rebuild this one? Nope. What up here? I think that's your turbines. That's your turbines. Okay, so this is primary target then. Energy production required. Nice. Look up suspicious observers on CME. Strongly recommend. I may have to do that. Can't wait for you to no-hit Elden Ring using a Wii steering wheel on your feet. Oof. GG. Alright, so that player is down. Let's move on to this player. They look particularly vulnerable. An apparent armoring their roof for reasons beyond my understanding. I guess they're not that vulnerable if they've just layered everything with layers upon layers of metal, but it also means they're not... Okay, this player is now immediately the biggest threat. I guess we're going back to top target. Alright then. Nice. What is this? Those batteries? Oh. Oh my. There's something more than just batteries there. Okay, we're gonna do this like so. Just get a nice stable foundation here. And then we go down like this. Alright, aim high. Aim high. Good. Let's prepare this. Excellent, yes. Come on. Come on. Fire and fire. There we go. Good damage is good. Nice shot from our opponents. But he needs a follow-up if he wants to do anything. Actually wants to do anything with that. Let's armor this because I can. That's French. I don't speak French, unfortunately. Sometimes that makes me sad. Looks like team has exterminated the bottom opponents. Oh my god. What are you supposed to do against that? Nothing is the answer. You just explode. Alright, well. So this one needed to be aimed down ever so slightly. Good. And this one aimed same spot it was in. I need more energy production. It is clearly an issue. Going to 2 rounds of turbines. Is that 3 snipers you see? It is indeed. I was tempted to snipe them, but like I don't have any real benefit to doing so. He's not playing in a way that it benefits me to have snipers to do anything against him. So like, why though? Oh, that's a lot. That's hefty chunks of metal just dropped into the void. Do I speak Spanish? Decided to take some French classes. The 4 years of it, basically the exact same language, just different vocabulary. I do speak some Spanish. I'm familiar with the conjugations and the grammar. I don't have a lot of vocabulary in terms of the language. I have a higher passive vocabulary than people give me credit for, but I don't have an active vocabulary for most anything Spanish. So like, yikes. Oh, he just burned down. Okay. Splash damage for the win. Excellent, yes. So one more round in this lobby, and then we'll move over to the next one. Sploosh doomage. Yes. Let us see. We can do... Oh, there's foothills. You know, if I were to do this... I could do one of the strange ones. There's always the science battlefield, which is basically just... Let's do Mega Eco, given our commander choices. Half of the chat is French. We do have quite a large French community around here, yes. I do appreciate that you guys keep the chat to English on the stream, because that is really the only way that we can communicate, but in a way that everyone can communicate, but it is nice to see the French community around. Funny enough, it's actually the German community comes in at second place behind American. I forget I forget where French lines up. I have the demographics. Like I can just look it up in the stats. Let's see, audience. Where's the demographic? Apparently Aliens Rock viewers are coming over now, so that's cool. I blame that one video. I don't actually blame that one video. How many Polish people? Is not enough to make it into top 5 by viewer count. Which makes sense because Polish does not have that many people compared to nations like the United States or most other places, to be honest, but nevertheless. Let's see, United States, then Germany, then United Kingdom, then Canada, then Australia, then Poland, then Netherlands, then France. Hello there. None of your business coming in with the support. Remember that one stream where nearly half a dozen people donated each like $500 trying to one-up each other? I do. That happens every so often. That is quite... it's quite an experience. Belgium not top 5. Let's see. Where is it? Am I first? No. Okay. Well, this is happening. Tech in front of core only because I intend to sell it. Let's see, where is Belgium? Belgium is nowhere near the top. It's like 20-ish. I've made a mistake by not realizing that I only had 2 mines, which is a huge mistake. South Africa? South Africa is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots below Belgium. Romania. Romania is actually 2 slots above South Africa. Putting it about 4 slots below Belgium. What position am I in? Yeah, let's do this. Cease and desist, make him. I just don't really care because he's not doing damage to me, which is a very selfish thing to say. Germany is the second largest demographic, second largest country here, behind United States. Do I think Scout from TF2 is French? I think he's American. Speaking of, do I still do YouTube as a full-time job? Yes, I do. Which kind of makes, which is not. I need to work on that. I need to work on that. You're wrong, Spy is his dad. That doesn't change him being American. Don't you love how Canada is one of the largest countries, but literally only has like 35 million people compared to USA's 300 million? Yeah. I mean, it's nice. Please, no. Don't do this to me. They're gonna keep firing, which means I need AA. Alright, fine. No. Stop it. Get weapon first. Okay, now do AA. Okay, that's rude. That's very rude. That's actually just a problem. Dukes. Okay, they're doing this. Alright, time to readjust. They're going for weaponry relatively early. Basics up and run. Nope. Okay, well, rip that. Try me. Alright, forwardmost teammate is staying alive. This is good. And it's all we really need him to do at this point. Let's do some damage, shall we? I've got an energy shield there too. Oof. Okay. It's a shotgun now? Alright, fine. I can't stop that from getting through. I can hit this. Whatever that's worth. Alright, let's slide this forward. Okay with this. Wait, why are we applying an EMP effect? We're Buster. I'm confused. Complete shutdown. You'll love to see it. Alright. Stop causing problems for me. It's making my life difficult, because I just want to deal some damage. Alright, there we go. Go through. My hotkeys are not set because I didn't set them. A beautiful shot. Okay. Too high. This is looking like it's going to be a nice shot here. Oh, there we go. There we go. No more weapons for you. Okay. We want you here. I need to expand this upward. With the relative lack of missiles available, I should have a brief period of time where I can expand myself. Which is what I'm going to be doing. Like so. And then we put you here and here. Get this here, slide you here. Like so. Fill in the gaps. Like this. Concerned noises. Okay. See if we can't finish this player off. I just missed his core. Nothing else to say about that. Okay, I should just be able to... Oh, you set that up to save him, I think. It worked, because it did. Okay, is there anything to do here? I do see you have an exposed sniper. No reason for me to let that live. There is actually a shot here I can make. I'm going to take this opportunity to burn this. I can't hit that without going through my teammate. And while it might be worth, it's probably also not worth. There's a piece of metal there that's slanted in such a way that I can take out those missiles with the ricochet shot on the sniper. So I'm doing that. Got one of them. Alright, I think the entire thing is collapsing now. Yeah, alright, it's gone. You'll love to see it. We have a lot of AA, so this is going away. Let's try to remove howitzer player here, yeah? Energy production down. Some more of it down. Excellent. Did hit an energy shield, but nothing significant was lost, so we're okay with this. Slide you over here. They don't have tier 3, so I shouldn't have to worry about much in the way of that. Let's clean this out, expand our turbines energy production. Looks like they did land a nuke, which is unfortunate for us. Can I don't have the energy production to carry this on, at least not yet. Teammate is on fire. Remove their sniper. I really can't... There's nothing there for me to hit with they have energy shields active. There's really nothing there for me to hit right now. So instead, I shall aim up. Okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. Nice. They have a lot of energy shields. Oh, we cut very deep with that one. Very deep with that one. Oh no, I missed the shot again. There we go, I didn't miss this time. Yeah, and got the ricochet shot off the energy shield. You'll love to see it. So this player is basically missing his everything. Ricochet shot again. Finished off a missile launcher. What I need to do is I need to work on a different technology. Okay. Because the lasers, as nice as they are insufficient for dealing with what the opponents have here. There we go. Because the opponents have a lot of energy shields, and it's causing problems for our ability to finish them off. I sniped one of the nukes as it was launching, caused it to turn around and hit himself, which is nice. Again, doesn't solve problems. There we go, that cut very deep. He's got some kind of lens action going on there, which is cool, but not... Alright. Laser penetrates. So this player is effectively fully energy shielded up. So we are going to change tactics here. Or let the cannons actually hit. One of the two. Looks like the fire beam actually hits something. Alright, nice. Hey, cannons hit. Nice. How many rounds still need lobby? Right now. Right now is the answer to that question. And we're off. Let's go. Let's try one of these, shall we? Time to stretch. Oh, that feels good. Ah, yeah. Stand up, get a little leg work in. Tons of crabs, and no. We do have a crab rave, though. All right, let's go. Time's up. Let's do this. What is it? I need to come up with donation goals for the Gamers for Giving streams, since I haven't done one of those before. And I know, I get the idea. I know what they're supposed to... What happened? Did you... You good? Okay. New update. Coming soon. Releasing on the 25th, Forge is getting a new DLC update. It's coming with new toys, new maps, new goodies, and new badges to earn. Which I'm all excited about. If Fort's crashed, rip the dream. Will ever come back to New World? Are you done forever? I've been keeping my eye on it. It's actually, the latest update is kind of exciting. It is, I like a lot of the things that they have done. The problems I have with New World are still not fully fixed. One of the big issues. So when it comes to me in video games, New World is dead. It really isn't. Not by long. Not by any metric. My problem with New World is its core mechanics are unstable, desyncy, and glitchy. So I'm hesitant to go back to it if the gameplay itself is not satisfying. And yeah, sure, they're fixing a lot of problems. A bunch of quality of life stuff. Some reworking of the basic... I'm going to say basic progression. Which, to be fair, like that's a basic release state, I think, is what this update's going to bring it up to. But it still has some fairly serious issues. And the reality is, as someone who likes to do, you know, that high-octane combat, having to worry about whether your weapon is going to use its ability, because there's just, I don't know, maybe the server's just having a bad time. Like, that's not a fun, that's just not a fun game mechanic. And the reality is, that's the current state of New World. And until that changes, I'm just not that interested in dealing with it. Like, I have better things to do with my life. I'm sorry. I will come back. I'll be happy to come back when the game is actually in a enjoyably playable state. That's really all there is to say about it. How can the servers have a bad day? It's not the servers, it's the code, the game design. The servers did have some bad days, but for understandable reasons. The game is really badly written. That's the general idea. At least the general consensus is that it's got some very poorly written elements in its code, especially along its netcode side of things. But also from a game design perspective, it was seriously lacking in necessary features, quality of life, everything. That has been, to their credit, the developers have put in a ridiculous amount of work, and they've gotten frankly astounding amounts of work done. That doesn't mean that I'm happy with the state of the game. Reality is, it still needs more work. That's all there really is to say about it. Also, at the end of the day, it is a game that does not pull a whole lot of views, and so I always have to question how much time I can spend on the game. Just because I'm a content creator doesn't mean I can spend, 12 hours a day playing a game. No, I have work to do, and that work involves playing games, but I cannot just play a game because I like it. It has to be work. And New Worlds for me is not something I can use as work. Therefore, difficult to justify playing it. Alright, somebody activated? Okay, thank you. I was gonna say somebody activated, but they didn't fire. Like, what's going on here? Like, don't waste our ult, guys. Alright, is that me getting hit again? No. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Alright, I think he just didn't have any doors on his weapons, like, at all. Alrighty. What commander is this? This is the Buster commander. When our ability is active, it gives us bonus damage, or rather bonus armor penetration, as well as an incendiary effect to all of our weapons, which is kind of powerful. At least it has its moments, Took another hit. It wasn't me who took that hit, actually. Come on, one more hit in that spot and he goes down. No, I don't have the energy production anymore. He got it repaired. Okay. This looks like another spot I can get some rear turbines, because keeping energy production up is a perpetual issue around these parts. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Excellent. Tempted to sell off one of my cannons, just so I don't have to worry about the upkeep. Because I'm not gonna get the energy to fire them in the foreseeable future. Hey, target eliminated. Nice. He's building a tier 3 defense. Did one of you? You are a terrible human being. Please don't change. T3 strikes again. So it would seem. This is why I like going tier 3s. They're just fun. Like, they're just fun. Oh god. Let's sell this off. Lost one of my storages. Okay. Put you here. Let's do this. As much as it hurts, let's do this as well. Rip all of my energy. That should keep a lot of this safe. Like, our important bits should be able to survive. Need storages? It would be nice to have storages, yes. I agree. It would be very nice to have storages. So we won't be able to get a third one, but I can do this and start this. Looks like they got a good hit on... Oh, they're actually selling... He sold it off. Sweet. I can live. Ooh. Pain. Okay. And the follow-up shot at the same spot. Close enough? Not really close enough. Oh, that's a good hit. Yeah, he's gonna lose almost all of his things. You'll love to see it. This game still have a decent player base? It does, it does. Although, it's very difficult for me to judge that question, because every time I log in, I get swarmed by people I can't possibly imagine why. Teammate, no. Alright, what I need to do is invest into this guy here. And then I need to continue hammering this player. Come on. Oh, so close. No! Aim down at the... Okay. I mean, damage is damage, so he doesn't have a cannon there, so, like... Let's get this here. Let's do... This is a recipe for disaster is what this is. Is this going? Let's get this guy here. Alright. There we go. That's the beginning of the end for him. So now we can just kind of fire everything, as he shouldn't have much left. Yeah, he's on team tank mode, and he's got probably only one mine left. His whole job is to just live as long as he can. He's trying to reach up here and connect to those, which is understandable. He did for a moment. Oh, yeah, there we go. And he's gone. Okay, nice. Please tell me that's a swarm, because I could do this. Alright. Gone, and... Oh, okay. He did the good thing of having... Why am I on fire? Okay. He did the good thing of having his energy shields covered. Really? Okay. There we go. One and... Alright, that's way low. Yeah, that shot was indeed very low. Nice. You just started learning to play forts. What's a tip that you recommend? This is an RTS like any other strategy game, or any other RTS game, StarCraft, Age of Empires. Find a build, learn a build, practice the build, and so you can do it with your eyes closed. Will go a long way. Okay, so this top cannon can't really... Okay. Teammate nailed the shot. Let's go. Beautiful. Excited for the new DLC? Oh my god, yes, I'm so excited. And we get new physics, we get new all kinds. Yes, I am. I am genuinely looking forward to the videos and all the other good things. This commander is OP. You say that, but even in tournaments, he's not picked. Because he's just not more powerful than everyone else. Well, the other players available. War Thunder is nice. War Thunder is nice. I used to play a lot of War Thunder. That's one of the reasons why I did so well in Enlisted. Start a War Thunder Squadron. Kind of tempting. Kind of. I played it and got to a point where it's like I either do jets or I stop doing things, and then I chose the latter. And then I went to Enlisted. And then I bombed things in Enlisted. And it made me happy, because I could use all my War Thunder experience to never miss a bomb. Just land every shot in all the right spots. The secret to War Thunder is never advancing the jets and just play World War II stuff. Hey, there it is. You just saw the reveal trailer? Yeah, I know. It's good. You tried War Thunder because planes? Yeah, I'm much more of the pilot guy myself. And one of my favorite parts is getting to use my War Thunder pilot skills to do things in Enlisted. He just had a joystick. War Thunder is actually really good for a joystick, or like a flight stick. It just takes a while to get used to. War Thunder is hard to learn. It is. Like most flying games, War Thunder suffers from it being a hard game. War Thunder does very well. It does an extremely good job at making it easier than most games, but it is by no means an easy game. Every button on the keyboard. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that, doesn't it? You just gotta know, it's like, oh, I gotta adjust the flaps and the trim and calibrate the... Yeah, there's a lot of buttons that you kind of need for War Thunder. Gotta love the War Thunder community. Hey, yeah. I actually never really interacted with the War Thunder community much, so I can't speak on it. Did I forget to mention the stream on the Discord server? I did completely forget about that. There we go. Problem solved. Thank you for reminding me. There's no players with Xbox or mouse joypad. Is that a bad thing? Like, I don't see how that's really a bad thing. Or really relevant. Like, at all. But maybe I'm missing something? Probably missing something? It's not like we're talking about like Counter-Strike here, where the difference between winning and losing is your reaction time and your ability to wield a mouse. Talking about War Thunder. Aiming is essential. It is essential. It's very much so essential. But in War Thunder, you're using a virtualized joystick anyways, even when you're using a mouse, so like... let's actually... because people like to do things. Let's do this. Alright, from here... yeah. Okay. I forget the specific build pattern I would use because every little nuance changes it dramatically. There we go. Come on. Thank you. There we go. You heard War Thunder? You did hear War Thunder, because we were talking about War Thunder. Make this nice and big. 1, 2, 3. Why you know? Okay, whatever. This should just work. Because I've built it correctly to my knowledge. I believe everyone is getting their actives online. Went to the wrong technology to start, by the way, so I gotta fix that. What is happening? People be doing memes. I forgot to build... Nope, this. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Activate this guy. I forgot we had a fair few players here that are fairly new. So they're just gonna be like, what's going on? Yeah, it is really strange on this map seeing everyone go for science. Usually somebody's the guy going for mass nukes. And I just don't see anyone going for massive nukes, which is weird. Alright. Perfect alignment. Alright, let's... do this. New record for this map, 20 nukes. Yep, sounds about right to me. You can get a lot of nukes on this map, as you can most everything else. And we have... looks like we have a little bit of instability in the projectiles here. So I'm just going to fire this. Because I need to work on my energy production. Yeah. Let me put in this here, messed it up. Yeah, so we could have over-penetrated and gone clean through. But I didn't. So that's a thing. Alright, so teammates doing teammate things. Let's do this. Get that active because the gateway is open. And... oh, hello. Huh. Nice. So that's... oh... yeah, that's wild. So his accelerator did not have a nice single burst. Didn't have a proper alignment, but he had a good alignment, but did not have good cohesion. So it came out nice and focused, but didn't have enough to actually keep it perfectly all synced. So I had a delayed firing, but mass nukes can be science. It can be science. Very often isn't science. Maybe build some return to senders for myself. I can absolutely do that. Comes highly recommended. My teammate is the one doing the non-science. It hurts so much. Oh, that's a player eliminated. Haha! Got it. Return to sender backfire. Alright, where's my upgrade center? I need you. I can fit a turbine. Oh my god, what happened? Did he fire it backwards? What happened? I genuinely don't know what happened. Someone fired an accelerator, and it didn't work out for... my teammate fired an accelerator. It ruins this entire lower half and still almost remove the top player here. Okay. I still need more energy. I need batteries. Oh, yikes. Accelerator, well aimed, didn't matter. Because it splashed into an energy shield. Alright, let's do this. Can this fit here? Surely it can, right? That runs into the hitbox of the cannon. Yeah, okay. Let's slam another one over here then. Battery. Q. Can I fit another one over here too? Did I get hit? I got splashed a little bit, but nothing crazy. Alright. That should give me the energy production I need. Alright. Let me do this. Let me do this. No, give. Give. Okay. I guess that's that then. Let me do this then, perhaps I can get away with. Alright. That'll do. Okay, let's get the fun going. That looks a bit unstable. It is. Nothing crazy. Got a little bit. I can flatten this angle out a little bit, and it would be a bit more stable. Ooh, big scare. No. They have a lot of AA. Oh well. Firing. Excuse me. Oh my god, I fired it backwards. Well, that's embarrassing. So they've got a lot of AA active, it would seem. Which is going to make their life difficult. Well, let's begin the firing process again. Now that I've basically helped the eradication of one teammate, although that wasn't the teammate who got hit. Once more into the fray. I got building a super weapon hitting the wrong guy. Is this multi-layered return to sender? You know, I never realized just how much longer standard cannons or 20 mils take to reload. Oh, that's a lot of that. exit this time. Alright. Insta-death. Got him. Nice burst clean through. And we rearm and refire. That's not supposed to be the way this goes. Is this all aligned properly? Yes. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Alright, shove it nice. Solid hit here. Okay. Go away. Go away. Go away. Alright, what do? I think I need to do this. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that's rude. Alright. Wow, that didn't go clean through. I must have lost a few projectiles to despawning. Can't touch that. Reactivate. They're getting missiles. I think I just fire this almost as soon as I can. In fact, let's just do that now, so we can shut these portals down. Because I need to rebuild my energy. Thank you. We need to stop this from happening. Oh my god. How did the flak shots make it through? Okay. Stop this from activating. I just need some, like, basic conventional weaponry here. Just so I can activate things. Okay. Alright. That sounded bad. It was. Alright. Come on. Give me buzzsaw. Thank you. Alright.
What happens when you fire a laser into the accelerator?
Ah.
Greetings from Germany.
Hi.
I enjoy your content.
What happened? Did you fire a laser into the accelerator? A whole lot of nothing. The lasers travel instantly, so they just kind of... Ow! I needed that. Very close, though. The lasers travel instantaneously across whatever distance, so they just kind of go through it entirely. They don't have the projectile catch effect. That's great timing, eh? Yikes. We're running out of energy. And I don't really have a means of firing at them here. I don't have a firing solution, that is to say. Because they have... Oh, is that it? No, that is not. Oh, all of my energy is going to go away. It lands. But I think we're gonna get too much despawning before it collides. Yeah. It landed about like 50%. Like half of the shots made it in. Which is rather unfortunate. We didn't lose anything critical. And we definitely did more damage than we received, so that's good. It's just, not ideal. We lost this one. We lost this one. That's going to cause some deformation. I can only imagine what it's going to look like. Let's get another battery here. Alright. Okay. I know. It's the magnetized plasma catcher. Alright, we're almost up to our energy capacity again. Which will give us some good room to play with. Yeah, I know, they've been on nukes for a bit now. Oh, a beautiful shot. Wow, we actually stopped that howitzer from landing. Did not expect. I can actually... I'm sitting here doing a sniper instead of recharging the accelerator, and it's getting very real damage done. Alright, that however was not. Okay, reactivate accelerator. That hit. That didn't hit. Oh my god. 1, 2. I need to remove the sniper now. 3. Snipey OP. Snipey OP! Alright. Recharge. I took out their sniper and all of that. Come on, a little bit higher, not that high. Okay. I think we're gonna lose some spawns here. Some projectiles. Oh yeah, we definitely will. Blue. Does it make it? It do? Did I not wait for this to activate? Well, okay. Good news is we can fix some of the deformation, so that's, not going to happen. You know what? This is the world in which we live now. This has not been built correctly. Alright. This is why we build this in here. Did I take vengeance upon... Wow. Come on, one more. Nope. Whoa, it's so fast. Okay. Alright, we can reactivate this. Rebuild this. Is this active? This is good. Excellent. And then while this is reloading, we can reconstruct our... this element of it. There we go. 1, 2, 3. We rebuild this guy here. There we go. Nice. It's great. You'll love to see it. Ooh, a beautiful shot. So let's do this. Like so. Let's not hit our teammates with it. And now, that's a sniper. I don't want that sniper there. We fire this, and we release everything. Ah! Okay. That's just fun. That's just a lot more fun. I want to see a couple of those shots, because I did have... There was a couple shots I wanted to see. But, oof. So that last shot was just death. It was just nice, finely condensed death. And it makes me happy to watch. We did lose some projectiles before firing it, but that was fine. And then we got a hit, and so this is at 50,326. Let's speed this along. Got death incoming, and bring it up to 250. Yeah, so right about here, we start firing. Right after the EMP hits. The EMP hits, and then perfect timing. Look how nice, look how precise. Every single shot at all the same spot. Right to the core. That makes me happy. That wasn't the most... Look at this. This is the man who just made missile launchers. How dare you. In terms of massive damage, there's this one, which just exterminated. At what time does that happen? I believe I fired this immediately upon activation of the portal. So that was just, like right now-ish. As he's blowing up all of my things. I'm sitting here like, you're gonna blow up my things. I'm gonna blow you up. Yep. Shotgun blast style. That one it blew up everything. I want to see that one again, and even slower motion, because that was kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna have to slow this down to like 16th speed. Let's see what's going on right here. So we go for let's do 16th speed to see what's going on here, because this is what we're talking. We're talking about seconds per frame at this point. Almost seconds per frame. Yes, this is just... Oh boy. It's gonna go from hyper velocity, from exiting the portal to impacting the enemies for it in generally 1 frame or 1 tick. Look at that. You can see the animations just chunking one at a time. There it is. Yep. Yep. There it is. Wow. Clean through. I think that was secondary explosions that actually killed the core. We did... No. No, I genuinely can't tell. I genuinely can't tell. Because we went all the way to ground through his base in about 2 or 3 frames. Because that was crazy. That shot made me very happy. You went from alive to very much so not alive in a single shot. Another great accelerator hit was from my teammate, now deceased, who came in with... Which shot was it? I think it was this one from below. Because he had to chunk through all of this armor. You were firing 3 hours and it wasn't very effective. Yeah, we had a lot of AA. Your teammate went for missiles, so like... We kind of had to... Yeah, that one. You could just hear the cannon sound effect as it slams into it. So that's 17,996. Look at the projectiles. This is how far these projectiles are flying in a single tick. that far. And he's activating. Looks like he fires this like immediately upon activation of the portal. So we're just gonna sit right here, slow this one down to 16ths as well, and let's go. Time for explosion. This one was another shotgun blast. Scattergun commander, where are you? We are the scattergun now. Alright, where is it? There it is. Look at that. It's going so fast, the impact happens before the animation. I am genuinely surprised that the projectiles there did not just destroy that base. Which is very interesting. You managed to survive that. There's just a huge chunk of metal here. It managed to keep it alive long enough. Imagine if this hadn't been a shotgun blast that was perfectly aimed, that would have absolutely cut all the way through and gone to this base. Because that's just so much damage in a single shot. It's ridiculous is what it is. It makes me so very happy. Man, it was just the front two bases going accelerator, myself and my lower teammate. Okay. Nice. Don't forget the clip of me hitting my own teammate. Oh, I should have looked it up. Oh no. I should have replayed that. It's my mistake. We'll just do a new lobby because everyone left anyways. That was a log one. Battery explosions look like to you. It's hard to tell because of the everything happens in one frame and then the explosions happen in the next. But it did have the symptoms of a battery explosion. Yes. Let's do a squirrel's peak. Let's do the squirrels maps. I was so confused when I fired and I saw nothing happen. I heard the sounds and I'm like, wait, what happened? I looked backwards, my teammate's missing most of his fort. What is it? That's actually the second time I've seen that the accelerator that I've built there, that design, has produced the shotgun blast rather than the finely tuned, hyper-precise laser drill of cannon rounds. And that is a problem, and I need to figure out why that's happening. So I need to get a new or fixed cannon or fixed accelerator design for that. You just saved your iPad from dying? Oh. I appreciate my teammate already. Okay, let's do this. What is this song and why is it on my playlist? Go away. Psytrance. Did I trip? I did. That's a mistake. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to be a little bit behind here. Tap it over to adjust the music playlist, and it put me behind, because that's how this works. Alright, let's do this. You do this like so. Were there physics or projectile changes since the design was made? Yes. Yes, there has been a great many. So that is a thing to be concerned about. However, I'm not aware of any specific change that would have been notable, sufficiently notable to make the difference, but you know what? I probably wouldn't be aware regardless. Because it's so finicky. It's literally a pixel-perfect design where even just designing it... Honestly, it's probably the way I'm doing the... That's a solid wall? It's probably the way I'm doing the initial construction. It's literally a pixel-perfect design where the basic deformations are part of the build. And if I do something silly, such as build it from left to right or right to left, then it will actually just deform it at a like pixel level, leaving it to not function like at all. That is just how that works. So I'm probably just building something in the wrong order, like at a pixel level, and it's causing it to shotgun rather than anything else. Oh, beautiful. I don't know who this quote-unquote player one is, but they are doing the work they need to do. And I am here to help them do it. He's got his nuke active. I shut down. Good. Hello. Shadow coming in with the support. What happened to the atom cannon plus portals? The same thing would happen with every other weapon. Atom cannon is not special or unique. It is just a projectile. And it does projectile things. Okay. Oh, this is so brutal. Okay, I'm going to upgrade both of these then, since we seem to be on the in the position to just remove them. In fact, should I? Don't think I can actually burst this in a way that does meaningful damage to that launcher. Yeah. Like, I'm hitting it, but it's not going to do meaningful damage here. Alright, let's break through their front door. That's a hit. That's a hit. There we go. Got it. Alright, their laser is here. I see it. Let's actually do this so that doesn't go all the way back and hit. Yep. That's what I was worried about right there. Alright. This is going to shut me down for a little bit, because energy production is kind of important on my base in particular. 1, 2, 4, 3. A beautiful nuke. I'm content to not energy shield this. It's not an important position for me to defend. However, this is illegal. Did he? Did. Okay. If I can get rockets up here to his energy production, that would be awesome. I wonder how many machine gunners work with accelerators. The minigunner accelerator is actually pretty alright. Machine gun accelerator is not useful in any way, but minigun accelerator is kind of alright. We should gun this down. Is he seriously trying to door snipe my rocket launcher? I think I get it, but... As the accelerator doesn't increase the damage of anything, it just makes it fly physically faster, the projectile. So that's just not useful in most every circumstance. It's very rare that there is some notable benefits for the projectile flying faster. But when it comes to minigunners, wow, that has way more angle than I expected it to have. Anyways, as I was saying, when it comes to minigunners, if done properly, it enables you to actually get all of your shots into the same spot. Yeah, he's rebuilding his base constantly to enable him to fire like through his base and re-solidifying, which is, I mean, good for him. How are we taking shots from above? Ooh, take that. Okay, need to do this, need to do this. He's got double nukes again over here. It looks like this player is running out of energy, which you'll love to see. Take out that. Put you on 4. Shut this down, and we start removing this again. Okay, refire here, take out another turbine, keep this at the... Alright. Remove you. Hello. Let me start working on my own. I should just be able to fire. Oh, nope, that's got a 4. That's understandable. Give me monies. Interesting. Oh, I went through everything. You understand. Alright, what's going on? Why are we... Oh, I think our top teammate went cannons, and therefore we won the bottom and lost the top, I think is what happened here. And now we from the bottom are getting hammered. That's causing problems for us. All over the place. Hopefully... Alright, that should cause him to have to repair. I don't think I can keep that sniper alive for any meaningful amount of time. What am I looking for here? Let's do this. Let's get this going. I kind of desperately need more. Oh yeah, there's the hit we're looking for. Can I follow up? I don't know who got the kill there. Happily give it to my teammate. Alright. This is going to hurt. Those are double nukes. Oh, no, you tried. That will give me an option to fix the deformation here. So now I can just kind of do this. But I am actually just reset. Which is unfortunate, but the world in which we live. And it is a fine world nonetheless. I need you. This is what I was looking to do. This and this. So for the time being, we get this guy here. Alright, this is not fixed. Why? I can't extend forward. Wow! Alright, that's going to drain all of my eco. A beautifully timed shot out of the opponents. Nice teamwork out of them. Actually took out all of my energy shields, like every single one of them. For so long as my teammate is in front like that, I cannot actually get a decent nuke defense going. Which, yep, that is what it is. As long as my teammate's in front, I can't build forward, which is a problem. Which means I can't build again. I can't survive against the nukes. So that's just unfortunate for me. Fortunately, I did lose one mine there, which is going to cost my teammate the ability to get quick access to those mines. Nice nukes out of both teams. The energy shields are back online. You'll love to see it. My old husk of a base still serving its purpose. Your teammate seems to have sabotaged. No, not purposefully. It's very difficult being in his position. It's not like it's not him building in front did help me in many ways. It was just inconvenient against the specific nukes that were coming toward me at that time. Combination of nuke plus laser is pain. Yes, yes it is. You're going for EMPs as the DPS base. Why? Well, our top teammates are not going to be of grand assistance here, which is unfortunate. If our bottom base player can land these two nukes, which he probably will, there's just a good chance. Ah, this hurts. What up, 4v4, but everyone has their own commander? That would be cool. Have you tried comboing Return to Sender with Projectile Accelerator? You mean like the last match we did? That hurt. That hurt a lot. He probably needs to nuke this position and completely get rid of it, and then move to dealing with the laser. I think the teammate wanted to nuke the enemy nukes from above. Yes! Yes, it is very much so an aggressive play we did there. Teammate's about to get nuked again. Can he do it? He's gonna try for it. Hey! He gets it. Kind of. That counts. If you can get a sniper, I guess anywhere really, would be nice. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. You can see me. He's slightly more defensive. Laser definitely punch through that. Nah. He's got enough junk there. This is one of the problems. If he doesn't have the background bracing in front, trying to hit this spot with nukes is very difficult. It just doesn't. This is happening up here. They're trying so hard. The turbine. This was a beautiful shot. The self-detonation on the nukes. Oh, AP sniper. Oh, nice! Okay, so, several things happened there. He got the door snipe with this on the laser. The nukes landed. So now he's hanging on the sniper, trying to do what he can. Anywhere he can. And he's actually getting work done. He needs to refire these right now, which he's doing. Good job, teammate. Aiming them up is a good idea. That's some good damage. That should give these top players any amount of distance to play with. I don't know if anyone notices that EMP is exposed. It's kind of high priority. Can teammate use the buzzsaws against the front bases? They can. It's not terribly useful in this particular instance, but they can. It looks like he is getting a buzzsaw. Buzzsaw is... It's not useless, it's just not terribly effective. This is where he needs a sniper. He's got a sniper. There you go. Good job. So he's going to clear these two up. This will put our team in a decent position. At least until their top teammate starts to do something. At least until their top enemy player starts to aim down, and then we're in a good position here. This buzzsaw can actually chop through all of this and get some good eco damage done. Which he probably wants to do. These nukes, I'm kind of surprised to see he's sending them up. There's not a whole lot of meaty targets there, and there's a perfectly valid core over here. He's doing amazing work with that sniper, by the way. Like, he's actually doing great work with that sniper. He's got multiple snipers. His name is Player 1, but he's clearly a player. This is like tournament competitor level. Who would you say is the advantage right now? Probably Team 2. Team 2 has at least 2 competent players. Team 1 struggles. We have a very good player down here in the bottom left who's trying to carry the team to victory. But the top player is struggling just to build weapons. Whereas Team 1 on the right side is getting beaten down by the player on Team 1, but they just have so much higher potential, I think. Hit a couple of badges plus current rank 5. Yeah. I mean, he's playing under a Smurf name, so like I don't know who it actually is. But I would have to look it up. And I just don't care that much. There's more meaty targets here to hit. So he's aiming for them. Hey, top teammate finally got weapons. That's a little toxic. But top teammate, he has been getting hit. And he did finally get nukes. Cannons are weapons. It's just very slow weapons. It's Eaton or Noah. One of the two, I imagine. Fire beam gets across, it's ignited. Beautiful. Actually takes out a launcher with it too. And the AA comes through. Okay, actually Team 1 is pulling this back. You recommend a new player to buy this game? I feel like that's a trick question. He's not doing silly things, so it's not Noah. Oh no. Oh, the nuke goes deep and does so much damage. Oh, this missile launcher is exposed from the side. It can just get sniped. Would they still be a new player if they didn't buy it? Exactly. You can't be a new player if you don't have the game. Or don't play the game. Do you think that fire beams at outdoors protected? Ironically, it doesn't because it's completely exposed from the top. And also, it didn't save the previous weapon which was there. Those doors. The nukes, they land, they explode. Good job, team. Okay, yeah, so now Team 1 has definitely taken the lead here. Team 2, they had the potential, but they didn't capitalize. And they've let Team 1 come back. And by Team 1, I mean the lower player here, lower base on Team 1, actually managed to basically wreck all 3 players of Team 2. And then top base Team 1 actually got out a decent amount of weapons and is now suppressing. Would you recommend someone buy this game even if they don't know a lot about it? I'm also going to say that your knowledge about something is never a reason to not get into something. I know full well what you're asking, and I'm kind of just giving you sass about the way it's being phrased. See, like, you can't... Like, what? If you don't know about something, the only way to solve that is to jump into it. Like, that's never an excuse, never a reason to not get into something. If anything, that's a reason to get into something, most of the time. Ah, it's firework. At least he says it's firework. Okay. So you nailed it. But yes, in terms of games, RTS, in terms of RTS games specifically, Forts is very new player friendly. It's relatively simple, easy to understand. It's got a lot of complexity and depth to it once you start playing it more and getting practice with it, but compared to a game like StarCraft, it is a lot easier to get into. I would say it's a good RTS to play if you've not played RTS games before. More so than most other RTS games. Forge is not very welcoming for you. I mean, some people decided that they'd want to go and just fill up lobbies full of tournament champions and then go from there. Which was, you know, a decision, but... Oh, is that the Salzburg? Yep, that's Salzburg 2v2 Series 1. There it is. There you go. Sorry for going cannons, you always have the urge. It's understandable, understandable urges. I get urges too. Everyone does. It's just on that map, it's suicide for you and your team to do so. This map is insane. It's good fun. It's brutal. was surprising, yes. Any chance to sneak peek in the new DLC content? Nope. It's not available right now. Like, it releases on the 25th. I can't just be like, oh, let's go look at something that hasn't been released yet. That's not how this works. Let's go. If you want sneak peek access, perhaps ask the developers? Or like join the dev team? Become the developer. That way you can see things beforehand. Alright, well, I'm this base then. Yeah. Most RTSs are mainly focused on 1v1, so that's the thing too. Yeah. I'd go so far as to say most competitive or try-hard style forts play is also 1v1, but... My buddies with the forts devs, I mean, they've never invited me over for drinks yet, so like... What does RTS stand for? Real-time studying. Little education goes a long way. Really tiring studying. It begins. The Sniper Wars. Any update on the 1v or 1 plus AI? No, there has not yet been an update on that front. I see you. Okay, let me get this going here, this here. And can I... They're going to shut this down real quick, it would seem. No! No! I wanted this snipe though. Okay. This song is so happy. It gives me connections. Looks like I'm going to be EMP'd out here for a moment. Yeah. This is my life now. I live here now. This is just my life. Okay. Come on. Let's do the doors. There we go. Alright, got it. No more of that nonsense, please. Good. Got a couple drops into there. Excellent. Better me get EMP'd out so my teammates don't have to deal with it. Unironically true. As much as it's nice to be firing my weapons constantly, I don't need to because I have not yet upgraded them to nukes. Whereas my teammates losing map control is an actual issue. They are seep, of course. Why wouldn't they be? Player 1 disconnected for a moment. It looks like he's rejoined. No more of that. Okay, what else can I do here? I probably want to nuke this, if at all possible. Okay. Alright, fine. Very inconvenient for me right there. Very inconvenient for me right there. Oh! Barrel gone. This is actually not helping him here. I got the barrel, but I didn't lose the connector. So this entire section is still connected to by the rearmost player, if only he connects to it. Come on, break it. I got one hit, it looks like. It's smoking, but it's not enough. Okay. And he's gone. Okay. I just got a straight regular door snipe there. Did not expect. Alright, let's do this. Looks like the rearmost player has once again connected to the forward location. There we go. There we go. Please select, thank you. And now, I can get rid of these nukes. I want to get rid of them once and for all if possible, because it looks like the other players are not terribly threatening. So I'm not too concerned about their existence. This player, on the other hand, is an issue because he has nukes, and if he gets any off, we have a big problem. Alright, got both nukes. That's it. That's all their resistance is left. Let's see, this player controls this one. These players still have, this player isn't fully eliminated, which means that he has control to one of these. Probably this one, considering he isn't repairing. This player probably has control of this one then, which means that this is the only active enemy base right now. The others are not active. This one, while controlled by the rear, is technically active, doesn't have a real threat. So we're just going to nuke here. Oh, these are behind doors. Okay. Alright. think I can AP these. I cannot. I'm going to remove these doors. They're no longer needed here. Renuke. Re-AP. Take out one of them. Alright. That's understandable. Have a nice day. This... Wow, that actually broke the connection between here and here, so that's gonna just do that. Okay. So this is permanently gone. All of these are permanently disabled. This is the only base remaining. And we know how that goes. With this a little extra extension up here, we should just be able to do this. And those missiles would go straight across without an issue. Oh, that chunking is real. The AP sniper takes out a turbine. Y'all love to see it. Hello there, Alex. Welcome. Connect to it. I was tempted to connect to their side. I've done that before. Wouldn't be the first time. That rocket connected the allied nuke? It did. It did indeed. Well, I took out one of those missiles myself with my own sniper. We steal more monies from him, as if beating him down wasn't enough. Where is your laser? Oh, it's still under construction. Okay. Very inconvenient timing. Let's do this. See if we can't get AP sniper across. Sniper whack-a-mole. There's the laser shot. I was gonna say, all it needs is one shot, and it ends. This is the life we live. Oh, hello. Managing to not take anyone else out with it. So that is one more in the lobby. Do we want to do another Squirrel's Peak? Let's do another Squirrel's Peak, and then we'll do a new lobby. Sounds like a good time to me. I'm super excited for the new update coming soon. Like, yes, please. You know what else I'm excited for? I'm super excited for every one of my friends to finish playing Elden Ring. That way we can all play co-op together without ruining each other's, without spoiling anything from each other. That way I can do Elden Ring co-op. That I'm extraordinarily excited for. Also unrelated, because this is my brain going around right now. I've been having a good fun time at PlanetSide. Like, been back up in the air recently. It's been fun. Led a few air squads, joined with some old friends. It's nice. It's nice to be around again. It's also nice that the air is amazing, because I like to fly. Let's go. The update looks fun. You recall playing PlanetSide? Yeah, PlanetSide's a good game. One of the things I like about it is it's a game that can support literally everyone. So like we could literally right now, all several hundred of us, like how many are here? All 577 of us could actually just go play it right now as a group and just hop on. PlanetSide, like PlanetSide 2, the game from 10 years ago. 9 years, but yes, PlanetSide 2. That game, yes. Elden Ring is so good. It really is! What did you say? You did one of your sessions? I mean, that's fair. That is true. Sometimes I'll stream the game, and sometimes we'll just have like an entire squad of viewers following me around, which is a thing that happens. PlanetSide, unlike Forts, is not particularly new player friendly. If you're the kind of person who joins just for a streamer, like that's all fine and dandy. You are going to get dumpstered super hard. That's just kind of how the game works by design. Which, well, consequence of design. You haven't touched it in a while, didn't it? It's still on. It's better than ever. It was all this time you could have just played PlanetSide, you didn't. I know, right? Isn't it funny how games work? You've heard you either love Elden Ring or hate it. You think it's a 7 out of 10. I think that's a good description of it. Elden Ring, like most of the Dark Souls, is not for everyone. It's definitely game of the year, but it isn't a game for everyone. It has a niche, it has a target audience, and if you're not in that target demographic, well, there are other games for you to play. Are you surprised, friend, that there is a door on the okay, well, okay, they got double shot snipers, by the way. So that's something to take into account. Hello. Nice. Oh, he caught it! I should not have left the door open. That's actually inconvenient because now it's exposed and out there, and it will shoot down all of my things. Or not, because it doesn't have an angle on anything, because it's so... It does have an angle on that, okay. The gameplay isn't for everyone. But the beauty is universal. Yeah. It is actually a genuinely very pretty looking game. Can I nail the snipe? Yes, I can. I need to stop you from firing this. And here as well. And back up to here. Alright. Shut this down. Can I shut this down? Oh my. We're getting a plasma storm outside, it sounds like. Is it already wet season? Let's see if we can't assist in causing pain over here. Oh, I got it with the flak. Yay, I'm helping, I'm helping. Shut down everything. Okay, does anyone else want to try me over here? Got enough eco to tech up here. This is unfortunate. Please don't be a nuke. It's not a nuke, okay. Ever heard of the Battle Royale-ish thing coming to Halo Infinite? I haven't. I'm not at all surprised to hear that's coming. I'm actually kind of surprised to hear it hasn't come already, but... Wow, that EMP did not, oh, I've got firework on my top side here as well. Hi. What's up? Yes. It's possible. It is. There's usually some more context there than that, but it is to some degree against. It is in some conditions against the terms of service to have NSFW out there. Oh, if it isn't NSFW. Extremely unlikely. Yeah, extremely unlikely. Of course, what is considered inappropriate is a subjective thing, but... Okay. I genuinely can't think of a reason why that would be the case.
So it's just go.
Okay. No, my sniper. Alright, that's deformation. That nuke went way too deep for my, I don't know about that deep tissue, but not in my fort. Alright, so I'm sitting here talking. I'm getting nuked out the wazoo from below. What's going on here? Oh, we lost a player. Yeah, actually just quit. Oh, so we just lost a player. Okay. So now we're fighting very much so behind, which is not the world we want to live in. I think this nukes me before it solidifies. Doesn't matter. Can I do anything about this, or do I just die here? Alright. Oh, it's so meaty, the hits. Give. Thank you. Alright. Is there anything I can do about this? Oh, jeez, I hit the... Okay, I missed twice. And they broke everything for it. Everything is EMP. Well, we lost our top base. Well, that's unfortunate. Or bottom base. So this is now a 1v2. Unfortunately... Not a 1v2. A 2v... What's the word I'm looking for? A 2v4. 1v2 by, ratio. Which I did not intend to say the first time. But we rebuild all this. At this point, I'm just hoping Firework can get a nuke off, because I literally can't do anything except face tank 3-4 players worth of damage. And I only have 4 mines, which is not many mines. Firework is getting nuked pretty hard. They are not shooting me, instead they're shooting Firework, which is the correct decision for them. But it hurts me greatly. This was over the moment we had a player drop. Or quit. Alright. Oh, that went so deep. Oh, I can't even punish it because it explodes. Yikers. Can I do anything about the EMPs coming across? One. Nope, door closed. Please stop building background bracing. It's just so much damage. Like, they're not using things that I can defend against. It's just rockets. Not even just rockets. It's explosives of every kind. There's no way. He doesn't have a sniper. It's been broken. Well, there goes our last hope. And I'm done. Okay. $514 people watching, and one comment per minute. It depends on the viewer base. If you go to a game like Fortnite or Minecraft, it attracts a specific type of person, a type of person that seeks validation more so than anything else, and it's new lobby time. And so you end up in a situation where everyone's talking with nothing to say. Forts, StarCraft, similar type games don't attract that type of personality. So you don't get a whole lot of chat spam, nothing to say individuals. But you know, you bring up some specific topics or something of value to talk about, and it can be a problem because people won't stop talking, and then suddenly it gets emotional, and somebody gets hurt, or people start getting banned. But that is generally how it works. I like to watch, indeed. Bring up Elden Ring and you get 167 opinions from 166 people. That too. Elden Ring is a little bit, it has a kind of controversial topic effect. I think more accurately, it's just... people have a lot of strong opinions on it. It's... what's the word I'm looking for? What is that badge? Oh, normal campaign. Yeah. It's... what's the word I'm looking for? It's polarized. It's very polarized opinions on it. Which is understandable. Polarizing, yes. That's the word. What's my opinion about idle games? It's a confliction of terms. Divisive? Divisive as well. It does fit. I think polarizing is the more accurate word. Ready when you are. The Souls purists are worse than the Elden Ring haters. To some degree, yes. Elden Ring and Dark Souls community is one of the most toxic communities I have seen, even compared to games like League of Legends. But that isn't. It's in a different state where League of Legends generally that is the default state, where I wouldn't consider the rampant toxicity in the Elden Ring Dark Souls series to be the default state, so much as there is a very loud and vocal, technically minority group that is extraordinarily toxic, and no one is stopping them. So they exist, and that's about all there is to say about that. So it ends up with this particularly toxic group running rampant throughout the Elden Ring Dark Souls community, and it's unacceptable is what it is. But I would not consider them to be the core, the primary demographic. He's getting eaten over here. He replaces it with, dude, that's not okay. He's not gonna get punished, I think not. He might. Makes sense, those are just the most toxic games imaginable. Elden Ring, Dark Souls? No. They're hardly even multiplayer. Let alone toxic. Like most things, the vocal group tends to be what the outside sees as the whole as, indeed. Especially when you consider that the vocal group is actually very loud, and when you look at the memes, like the memes that are being echoed are the memes from the vocal and the toxic group. Like, that's at that point intertwined with the community in a way that cannot be undone. And it's just sad, is what it is. And it's sad looking at Elden Ring and Dark Souls and seeing a community that was once there just being supplanted by the extraordinary toxicity. And it's a lot of people complain and say, "Oh, but look at this game because like all this toxic this, toxic that." I'm like, have you never actually played the game? Like, do you know anything about it? Like, please. Deep Rock Galactic is very good. You've seen some horridly toxic players. I mean, everyone has some toxicity. Deep Rock Galactic is known for having an extremely kind player base, and I'm all about that. Do I play StarCraft 2 ladder or just arcade? I do not play the latter. I've played it, I've been placed, I know how to get good at such games, and I've decided that I don't want to spend the requisite year or so that it would require me to get good at StarCraft ladder. So I am just not doing that. Instead saying, hey, have you guys seen the entire StarCraft community category of actually good StarCraft ladder players who are both good streamers and good ladder players and can teach you everything you want to know? Because I'm not going to compete with them for their slot on Twitch and their 100 viewers, unless you're Cyril or Scarlet or Winter. Actually, Scarlet tends to not get all that many viewers either, but mostly because Scarlet doesn't stream consistently and is less a streamer than a StarCraft gamer. Alright, let's just yeet this over here. Beautiful. I'd love to see it. Alright, well, that's a fast howitzer. Who fired that? Is it you? Is that lethal? Yes. Yes, it is. Should be rage-inducing for a teammate. Killed one. Alright, what do? I need to fire both of these at the same target. Let's do this and this. Second shot way too high. Let's do this instead. What do I do here? Let's get this guy going. We have 2 more turbines on the way. You'll love to see it. Hello, problem. Alright. Not a big problem, it would seem. Can I do this? Let's do 1. Drop this lower. At that range, these cannons are not particularly accurate, even if I were to have them well aimed and zeroed in, which, to be fair, I don't. But let's do this. I am going to have to deal with more dangerous things, so I'm going to do this, this, this. Hello? That would actually cause a problem for me if that went through, so I am going to do this, this, do this, like so. Can I assist down here? Oh yeah, I can. Eh. Alright, fine. We're a pinch fist, we can get away with doing some cheap energy shenanigans. Nope, you are... That's not allowed. Alright. Let's stop this from happening, yeah? Is that howitzer coming to me? No. Oh, you don't have machine guns anymore. That's concerning for everyone. At least I can focus fire with the team. What? Okay. We're just going to ignore that. Aim this a little bit lower, it would seem. There's sniper doing sniper things. I need a little bit more energy production. Hello. Right, and placed and repair. Come on, come on. Problem. Is that a problem? Why are you doing this to us? No? No, no, okay. I don't know that I care, to be honest. This needs to happen before really bad things happen. Okay. If you want toxicity, let me introduce you to the Apex TTVs. Oh no. Really not that keen. Alright. Let's have some fun, shall we? Drop some from here. I'm not doing enough damage, it would seem. Which is understandable. As long as I keep up the fire rate, we should be good to go. I could deal with an upgrade center. Holding the line pretty consistently for whatever that's worth. That howitzer missing is a problem. Aim lower. Aim about the same spot. Is that howitzer still alive? It seems that it is. I don't understand why they're hitting us with the smoke. They're not using weapons which benefit from that. This is still left open. Okay. Ever played Subnautica? I have not played Subnautica, no. Alright, this howitzer, 100% gone. And if we keep up the fire rate like this, then we will see him removed soon. You know what I could do here? That sounded like it hit me. It did, and it also hit a teammate. Okay. How is that doing so little damage? Okay, I want an upgrade center, which we put here. Nope. You fire. Don't hit that howitzer. I think I'm going to need a third cannon. I'm actually interested in getting a different technology altogether. Imagine if I build these all throughout here, and teammate connects to it when I inevitably explode. Let's aim that one a little bit lower. Because this means we go deeper. Yeah, there we go. Let's do this. Oh, he had his weapons fall on himself. Oh, that's bad. Can start upgrading these. He was really the player who had most of the weapons available. Get it? Get it? No, well, yeah, I mean, I hit something. Does that count? So this player is basically out of action for the time being. They've taken a ridiculous amount of hammering. Why are they using the smoke? You can say you haven't the foggiest idea. Hey! Got door sniped? Yeah. I figured. Let's aim this lower. Lower here as well. There we go. First one we want a little bit higher. You know, I'm just gonna do this because clearly they are hitting you and I can at least assist with that. Now, this is why I was keeping up with the machine gunners. I say as if I have the money to actually do that. Because I was expecting that to happen at some point. Oh my god. Oh. I am not in a position to... Oh jeez, I cannot maintain that kind of firepower. Look at that. Okay. Alright, you know, we're doing this. It's been fun. We do this, we do this. I tried. The combo... Alright, I'm getting hit by all players on the enemy team. And it's not something I have the income to maintain. Alright, we're getting rid of this. We are getting rid of this. Much as it pains me, I do not have another option. Being held up by my stability tech here. Oh, please, no. Why? You weren't even being shot at. At this point, I think it's a numbers game. They're just gonna march over here and blow us up with superior firepower by virtue of having all the things. Oh no, it made it. Alright, what can I do here? Come on. Okay, well. Tried so hard, got so far. The end, it didn't even matter. Alright, can I... No, not in time. I got one of them. Didn't matter. Okay. That is the end. Is half doors new meta? Yeah, pretty much. It's very rare that going for full doors is better than half doors. And survived because sandbags? I mean, they definitely helped. Too much damage. Yeah, 4 players of firepower is not something you could defend against. Period. You live away for a second and all the bases are gone. Yeah, that's how that works. This player got damaged, dropped all of his weapons, eliminating our bottommost player. And then this player got door sniped, his weapons dropped and left him with very little. And then the enemy players decided to remove me by applying 4 players of the firepower. So that worked out pretty well for them. And now this is happening. Very well played. Which map next? Let's do one of the vanilla maps. We haven't done one of those in a while. Jagged Teeth? No, we don't touch that one. Dueling Vipers, however. There you go.
Hey Incursus, just stopping by on my lunch break. I watch all of your forts content.
Yeah. Liquis 5 coming in with the support. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy. And if upgrades on FFA 10-minute truce, you cannot... No. It just sounds like a nightmare. And next. I'm gonna just be eco for 8 minutes and weapons fatigue. Pretty much, yeah. And then rapid fire cannons, or like double fire cannons to exterminate real quick, while Theta himself just becomes Portal. That's how that goes 100% of the time. This is terribly unexciting gameplay. Oh, jeez, I forgot my tab. I want to scream. Let's do this then. At least we got eco on time. Hello there, Leek. Coming in with the support, not even a message. Just dropping by to give the support. Thank you, thank you. How would you recommend getting into Forts? Forts is an RTS game like any other. StarCraft and the like. Play it like an RTS game. That just means you gotta learn a build, practice that, but go find a build that you like, practice it until you can get it right without having to think about it, and then that's it. Maybe stuck fighting veterans. No, so on this channel in particular, we like fighting veterans because we are the veterans. But for the most part, not really. Most of the time, most of the player base is particularly docile and inexperienced. Outside of the top 20-ish people, it's chaos. There isn't a real ladder or competitive, like public competitive. It's not public. There isn't a ladder or consistent competitive environment for forts. I say as if we don't consistently put on tournaments, but it's more the competitive community is more geared toward is more community run. Ranked is not really a thing. There are ranked players. You can get ranked games, but like ranked is competitive if top 20, pretty much. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Outside of that, not really. I'm trying to get the top 20, you're dying for it. Yeah. It can be a little rough once you get up to the top 20 region. Are we done? I'm still floating here. All I wanna do, build my laser. I'm trying to explain a non-existent concept. No, that's not it. That's just my brain being incapable of formulating sentences as it usually is, which is most of the reason why I tend to speak so slowly and prefer to dump entire essays instead of actually just communicating quickly. Mildly related, one of the reasons I don't like using Twitter, as much as I know I should, as much as I try sometimes, every time I try it's always an exercise in how do I shorten my paragraph from a paragraph to a sentence? And the answer is with a great degree of sadness every single time. Yeah, it's Canada caught. Okay, well, one cannon, one core. Yeah. You missed! Two down. Alright, guys, this is not no rush 10 minutes. Why don't you have defenses around your core? I say as if I have adequate defenses against all the things. That's 3 hits. 3 hits Team 1 has managed to make on Team 2 against largely undefended bases. Why? They collapsed, not killed by 1 cannon. The timing was just the same. Oh no. Rats. Missed again. Alright. Let me fire. The question is, do I miss? No. No, I do not.
Hope the stream is going well. Just thought I'd hop in and give a little support.
Well, hello there. Real Raccoon coming in with the 20. Not quite. Not qu it's in CAD. It's in CA, so it doesn't quite come in and it doesn't trigger the nuclear launch, but dropping that nuke nonetheless. Thank you for that support. How's it going today, Raccoon? The stream is indeed going well. We're having a nice, grand old time over here. That's another player down. There's only 1 player remaining. They still have their plasma beam active. Whatever that's worth. We refire here. Do we take it out? And it's gone! No more plasma. He's only got that fire beam that he's in the middle of reconstructing. Let me see. Can I do... Are you the missile player? No, you just have snipers, so I can do this. We do this. And now we do a little bit higher. I don't have the energy. And I won't have the energy for some time, it would seem. Let me future-proof this by doing this. Oh, a beautiful shot, wiping out all of those mines. Slightly higher. And it's gone. Oh, he sold it. Okay, well that's fair. That, proof of something, yeah. I could ignite these nukes. I did ignite these nukes. The core is exposed and I don't have a weapon to hit it with. But I do have a laser. Come on, hit it. Oh, I'm just slightly off. Okay. I tried. Enjoying a game so far? Always. That's what I like about forts. It's always a good time. Alright, ignite the nukes. One. Oh, the foundation hit. That was extremely one-sided. Extremely one-sided. You feel like you have a good sense of the best strategies in watching all these streams. You just need to build it into the muscle memory. That's kind of the idea. Once you get the strategies and you understand them, muscle memory becomes the biggest element. To be fair, muscle memory is the biggest element, period. Oh yeah, no, he just straight collapses base. Okay. The cannon kind of sort of missed because of it. He's building forward. He's got... His stability tech is not enough. It's not correct. And he just falls apart. Okay. Why many words when few words do the trick? As few words almost never do the trick. There's very few things in this world which are simple enough to describe adequately with a few words. And if you believe otherwise, you generally find yourself in a situation where you are overlooking, you are generalizing something which is detrimental to your cause. How to dodge a cannon 101. Spooky battle? Oh, it is a very spooky battle. You play Foxhole? I do not play Foxhole, no. I do play PlanetSide, which is like Foxhole, but bigger. Bigger's not true. More chaotic. Needed a rope. I mean, he had a lot of options there. Skybridge, tempting. Every time I hear Skybridge, I think Skyblock, which is like Skybridge, but made out of block. A few words can often do the trick as well. Sometimes, yes. Though personally, I'm partial to larger words and longer sentences. But that's the surprise to no one at this point. Trying to use my camera location hotkeys as if I've set them. I'm going to need to move over one, it would seem. He's already got this down. Okay. He doesn't have all his mines. So I got my eco first, but they got their tech first. Not sure who comes out in favor of that. Like, I got my eco way ahead of them. You love how punishing the mistakes are. As do I. I was watching a streamer the other day, and they were basically just going down the YouTube hole of educational videos, learning about mythology and history and such. And I was like, this is dangerous, because this is everything that I do in my free time. Like when I go to bed, or before I go to bed, I just go down these same click holes, just the same playlists, and this is. I'm super into that stuff, and I'm like, this is how I end up watching a streamer watch videos and seeing their reaction to videos for till the end of time, and then I go do the same thing myself. Well, usually I tend to focus on. I used to be super into like the Greek mythologies. It's kind of sort of related to my name, although my name is more Latin than Greek. But these days I'm more into physics than anything else. Are maps any fun with practically unlimited space to expand mines and turbine farms and packs? You can develop epic front sides. Kind of, sort of. We have a few maps. Battleships is a good example of that. They have a particular playstyle. Greek mythology in a nutshell. Zeus got horny and then things got serious. Yeah. That about sums it up. We defend. Whose turbines are getting murdered? Mine! It's my turbines. All of my turbines. Alright. Let me do this, this. I need this. There's no reason for me not to double door this now. Alright, thank you. Cannons are out. Nice sharp timing out of teammate. This is here. Let's undo this actually so it doesn't get in the way of team. Okay, why are you not give? Alright, let's go further out. Alright, who needs some extermination? You, sir, look vulnerable. You also look like you're hitting me with a cannon. Which is unfortunate, and also bad for my laser beams. Don't have my alignment. And the wobble is a bit harsh. Let's do this. Can I fit this back here? Yes. Yes. Nice shot. Alright, fine. Okay, I guess we're just not gonna have weapons for the foreseeable future. Which is, you know, that's fine too. What am I doing? Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Let's just undo all of this. Let's make it all go away, please. Thank you. I need to do energy production more so than anything else right now. I'm not certain if I can fit this over here. But I'm gonna try. Hello. That doesn't fit here. Not really. This does, if I remove this. Let's keep this guy. Little extra defense. That'll do. That'll do. We'll take a couple more hits here. We'll be fine. Alright, sweet. No 2x1 wood spam. 2x1. Oh, I see what you're saying. Not at the moment, no. I just built that. Also, I did this here like so. Okay. And give me more monies. Why do I hear... Okay. No, that's just the music doing music things. I was about to be very concerned. Alright, we're playing this game now. Haha, I didn't rebuild that. Joke's on you. Alright. We're still low on energy. Please activate. Thank you. Do I want to rebuild this now? I'm not convinced. Not convinced at all. Alright. I see potential missiles incoming. The cannons. They sing, and they sing a tune that is not in our favor. Energy production hard. Ooh. I'm glad you enjoy there, Vex. Happy to please. Hey there, Yo-Yo. Welcome to the chat. Should I say, welcome back? I need to do something about this here. This is unacceptable. Perhaps that will make the difference. Said unconvinced. Alright, hopefully I can get some damage done with this. We don't really have any vulnerable. We do. Alright. Alright, yeah, that a bit better. Just having some ablative armor there is nice. Alright, how much wobble is on this? How much can I nail this shot? Alright, well, there's still a fair amount of wobble. Also, unacceptable. Also, stop it. Since when are repair stations used again? Since anytime someone uses the smoke launchers. It's energy. Alright, so nothing there. The second bottom almost collapsed. Excellent, yes. I don't have the energy to fire, so it doesn't really matter, but I'm happy to I continue firing. There's a cannon in there, and I kind of want it gone. Looks like if I can nail that shot, that would be awesome. I did not. But my teammate did. And he's gone. Oh my gosh, so that's a shotgun. That's going to be somewhat difficult for me to deal with. That is the enemies doing major... Where's the shotgun? Where's the shotgun? I actually don't know where the shotgun... Oh, there it is. Okay. This player is kind of annoying. It's because he's constantly hitting us with laser beams and things. More accurately, he's hitting us with the smoke. This will hurt my energy production, but I don't care that much. I want stability tech. Come on, give. You know what? Let me watch this guy here. Look at your base's stability tech. I could. Do they have... Like, is their missile player... Okay, so... They still do have missiles to look out for. Nice. Alright, so they still have missiles to look out for. But this, I want to aim here. We got both shotguns. You'll love to see it. Only thing that concerns us now are the potential cannons. He's got a Magna Beam for reasons beyond my understanding. He probably wanted to do the cannons. The cannon trick on his lonesome, but they got destroyed at some point. Going to get energy production upgrades. He's looking like a goldfish cracker. You know, it's funny because I can actually see where that comes from. Alright. What are you doing besides sitting there with an open door, trying to door snipe someone? Alright, I aimed higher. Not high enough. There's no more fog launcher or smoke launcher players, so don't have to worry about that. This should give us the energy we need to actually upkeep our weapons here. There we go. Oh, you playing with fire there, friend. Alright. I should play with fire too, yeah? Excellent. Yes, give monies, please. One of my favorite parts about the active ability. It gave us money. Hey, I got it. Alright. So clean through the door, and with that, we also took out most of his turbines in the back. So that's going to leave him crippled and without much of anything. This player still doesn't have cannons or anything terribly damaging, so I'm not really worried about them at all. We have future-proofed that, and by that I mean we need to expand further once more. You don't have anything to shoot us with. But I will still try to aim for the... Okay. This is fine too. Almost have this one active. Can I get more? I hate putting this here. I'm not going to put this here. Put this here. Time to increase the firepower a lot. By a large amount if possible. Alright, so we want to aim this a little bit lower here, like so. A little bit higher. And we fire. So 1 needs to be slightly higher, 2 needs to be way higher. And I think we need to shred these off if we're going to use this. Which I'm going to do now. We have still AA there, so I'm not actually concerned. Let's do this just to get a little bit more elevation out of it. That way things don't come crumbling down around us. And remove the forward weight. Alright, how are we looking here? So this one needs to be slightly higher. Slightly higher still. This one needs to be notably higher. And he's got an energy shield there. But he's got an energy shield in a great position because it reflects back into his teammate. So I'm just going to keep firing there, and he's either going to lose his teammate or lose his eco, and I'm happy with either. Spooky match, indeed, indeed. Alright. The howitzer, does that howitzer make it? Does that howitzer have a chance of making it? Alright, so this guy needed just to be slightly higher still. A little bit lower. This one was about right. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I almost got the cannon. I touched it. I touched it. Oh, did I get it? Something exploded. Don't know what it was, though. Okay. This is a thing that's happening. Do I have these around? I do. Because I can. Alright, so this one's slightly lower. There it is. And this one, about spot on, yeah? Alright, so I need to aim it slightly higher to get that cannon. Alternatively, I could just buzzsaw absolutely everything. Battery seems precarious. Yeah, well, you know, if the battery goes, it's because the laser is already gone, and I'm fine with that. No! Oh, he's readjusted the energy shield. It's like he knows. Alright, this is a fine location. Let's pre-aim these, and by pre-aim I mean I can fire them once. Yeah. Other one needs to be adjusted. This one needs to be aimed higher. That's one player down. Fire these two. Launch these just generally that direction. And now we watch as our lasers are charged and ready to fire. Nukes land, and we follow up with the perfect shot. And we follow up with another the perfect shot. There we go. GG. That was very well executed. They built things and we just dissected everything with the perfect weapons for it. And that is going to be time for a brand new lobby. So if you guys want to come in and join the fun, make sure to make sure to join in right now. Here is your chance. Here is your opportunity. Is I'll be starting at the lobby right now, and in the meantime, we can check out Iguana. Oh, it was so funny. So a few days ago, a friend posted a picture of themselves holding a butterfly because we have a resident variety of butterflies around here, and one of them decided to just land on my friend's arm, so they took pictures of it, and then I went outside a little earlier today and I found a flock of butterflies, and I was like, "Come to me, butterflies! I want you to land on me so I can take pictures of you too." And there was like 3 of them, but they didn't want to land on me. And I got close and they just kind of all flew away. And I was like, "Oh." But that is my outside story for the day. I should go skating again. Skating is fun. I haven't gone skating in a couple weeks. I need to do that. Let's go. Not a giant lizard. I know, right? He lives in the backyard along with the rest of the giant lizards. You know what we should do? We should do battleships. This is a terrible group of people to do battleships with, but as an ode to the soon coming DLC. You're not salty enough, they lick minerals off skin. That they do, that they do. I was actually tempted to do that. I'd be like, "I have food. Come land on my arm so I can take pictures of you all." I could have like an arm full of butterfly. That sounds like it would actually be difficult to stay there carefully with all the butterflies just kind of meandering about. But nonetheless, how many lizards are there? In my area, there are literally hundreds, if not thousands, of those giant lizards just all over the place. The iguanas are omnipresent. That particular lizard lives in a tree in the backyard, along with his family. There's like 6 or 7 of them in the tree. This is fine too. Don't remember the last time I put turbines directly on the bottom floor there. It tends to not be as effective, but co-op? No, you can't make me. So this is one of the problems that happens when you have largely inexperienced players. You end up, oh yeah, no, this needs to not. I'm sorry, that's not allowed to happen there. You end up having to fight for resources over getting technology and the like. And someone inevitably spams mines, then you end up without a... Why are we selling turbines down there? Okay, whatever. Vote core swing. Someone needs to. Oh, I didn't get it in time. Sadness. He's tier 3ing it. That's acceptable. Alright, let's core swing this. I forget what the good layout is for the core swing here, which is entirely my fault, but nonetheless, we're going to be doing this nice and carefully. Alright, let's do this, and then... Which side? This side. And then we drop. I might as well get rid of this as well, because why not? Ta-da! That's a lot of swing for... There we go. I could actually bring this like all the way down here, which is a little bit more movement, but it's quite good actually. relocated away from the front lines entirely. Do I go lower? I want to go lower. At this point, I'm just having fun with it. Oh, give rope. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. You'll love it. You'll love to see it. Okay. Oh, I can't quite make a direct connection, can I? Oh, I can. Alright, there we go. There it is. That sounded terrible. What did they do? Alright. This is not yet connected to the floor, so we need to fix that. It sounds like they're having some issues over there, which is actually kind of unfortunate. Oh, I don't like connecting the cord to the ground. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to do this then. And now we can get rid of these. Bye. Okay. Alright, nice. Now we have a core that's loosely connected to the ground here. Loosely. As long as we don't do anything wild, it should be okay. We've got cannons coming, we've got weapons coming. This is a little bit delayed, but it's fine. We do have a very strong eco. Do you think that you could reasonably stop the lizards that try to take over your house? Just asking, like a fellow human person would, because you have... they're iguanas. They don't really do... They're not particularly aggressive creatures. They're actually quite docile. Almost got whipped by one, but that was because I was trying to get as close as I could. He did not whip me. A lot of people are scared of iguanas because they're big, giant lizards. They're super chill. Even the alligators around here are chill. Like, people don't understand. It's like, it's not like some dinosaur's gonna come run you down and eat you for lunch. No, they're... Alligators are super chill creatures. They just sit there and just vibe. That's what they do. That's their whole gimmick. Even the iguanas are basically solar-powered lawnmowers because they eat grass. They sit there, recharge themselves in the sun, and then they go and they eat grass. If you manage to get close to one, their claws can and will send you the ER if they get you. They can. The bigger ones tend to not have particularly sharp talons, but they do have talons. So like, if they get big enough to like hang off of you and claw onto you, they can do some damage with their claws. The mouths and the bite are the big one. Those are the scary bits. You don't want to let them get their teeth around you. Make a magna beam? That's a good idea. We should do that. We have no money. Some nice bursts. There we go. They have no more anti-air. Time to launch the missile. Good job, team. Give extra and monies. Oh, that was close. No, okay. Well, we didn't stabilize that. I should have seen that one coming. Alright, well... That's unfortunate. At least we still have some weapons. This is why I usually stick to doing foundation support rather than much anything else. Because if I don't, no one does, and then we explode. Alright, who built batteries above ground? Why are you like this? Oh my god. I didn't notice it until this is why I can't do weapons. I have to spend all my time undoing everything else. Okay. This is okay. You build batteries on top of the ship, they just, they're going to explode. Because all it takes is one cannon round. Alright. You could hear the facepalm. There was a pretty heavy facepalm there. New players be new players. They aren't even particular. This map requires some unique build orders because of its size and style. You have to be optimal in almost every way, which results in either you do things optimal or you lose the game. Oh, bad team is simple batteries next to the core. I mean, welcome to forts. Fortunately, we were far enough ahead of them, I believe, that we aren't instantly out of the game, but yikes. Okay, our other core is here. We're safe for now. Please tell me he's ready to fire this here. Alright, I got most of them. Alright, energy production is back online. Let's upkeep the anti-air, please. I'm going to upkeep the anti-air. I should not upkeep the anti-air. I should be doing basic base construction. Someone else should do this as much as I want to. As much as I desperately want to. Okay, we don't have batter. I was gonna say, we don't have batteries on the front lines. That was not a good shot on my part. We are getting rid of this cannon. It's going to take the core with it when it inevitably explodes. They are now launching missiles of their own. Well, I guess we're not going to place that. Okay. Let me click. It's not worth it for one nuke. Yeah, here we go. Alright, that looks like swarms again. It is indeed swarms again, but double nuke. Okay, we don't have the consistent income to do this, it would seem. I think I found out why. This is a huge chunk of base here. Oh, that's a lot of missile incoming. Oh. The flak just shot that down entirely. Okay. Did not expect. Oh no, no, no. Oh ho 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 ho. I'm overdrive because someone selected overdrive. That's why I'm overdrive. Alright, can we get a shotgun or 3 in here? That would be awesome. That works too. I swear, it's happening again. I want to scream. Okay. Do they have any... They don't have any atmospheric artillery. Don't have the money to build things. Activate the overdrive. Can I get this down in time? No. No, I cannot. Tried so hard, got so far. The end doesn't even matter. Is it possible for me to get enough eco that I can actually... I'm going to do this. Is it possible that we can get enough eco going that we can actually spend it faster than we're building giant boxes? Alright, the missile should be coming soon. It's potentially very bad. This is fine. Okay. Oh, give. I didn't make it fall in time. Okay. This is not going to auto-fall. There we go. Let it... Oh. A little bit too much. Okay. There we go. So now, the moment they try that again, we just end them. Or at least make the rockets come and splash on the front. Alright. Let's do... We already have those available. We're getting more mineral. That's likely to trigger their missile response. Wow, that took out both. And I think that's going to send these rockets to this area here. No, it actually made it across. Okay. Alright. Sweet. Okay, I feel like I need to do... Hey, you got it. Okay, somebody else detonated. That's fine. Understandable. I feel like I need to do tier 3s here because I don't foresee us keeping these weapons any other method, any other way. So I'm going to put this guy here when I get the opportunity. Rip that cannon. Nice shot, by the way. I don't want this that close to the core, so I'll put this here. One of these days, I'm just going to get over letting teammates build anything ever, and just never let people build things. One of these days. Today is not that day, but maybe it is that day. Okay. Like, I looked at it. I knew. Once I saw everyone selling off all the batteries that were scattered across and rebuilding them specifically in the one spot that was undefended, I knew. I knew it was gonna happen. And I specifically looked around to see, do they have any active tier 3s? They didn't, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just give them an opportunity. That was a mistake. The team is doing it on purpose. They're not doing it on purpose. They just don't know better. Why are we selling these? Well, I tried. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. Time to lose? Yeah. Alas. Downgrade mines, you guys, or just don't do anything. I guess this doesn't really matter. Like, I would say don't do anything, but I'm doing as much as I can physically, given the economy available to us. Alright, we want to do this. This is happening. Buzzsaws, they ruin us day in and day out. I feel like a lot of people watch your videos, but you feel not a lot of people play Forts. You feel the same? That is statistically true, yes. There are more viewers than there are gamers of Forts. And we periodically get viewers that come to play Forts, and it's always nice to see them. I very quickly learned that this is a strategy game, and simply building in a sandbox style does not have any meaningful effect on your ability to play the game. Right. Negative energy again. Ah! Yeah, that's something we can afford right now. Is he trying to fire the weapon while we're in the negative energy experience? I guess it doesn't really matter. I do like this placement of the core, though. As much as it took me a while to get it there. It took me a couple of swings. It's a nice position. Usually this core is like way over here where this cannon is. And it's a little bit more defensible here. Though, to be fair, at this position, it's kind of irrelevant. Because you've already lost the game. What? Why? I'm so confused as to what is happening here. Oh! It's the MLG turbine! GG. Hello there, 22 coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as the special access rule on Discord. Welcome back. Discord validation is invalid? If you messed up your validation, that's not on me. Only way you're not going to suffer is if you do 2v6 with Alex. I'm not going to do that to the other team. That's just that's just giving suffering. "21 minutes of suffering." So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to forego firing weapons and paying attention to anything except doing base integrity and structural upgrades, because if I don't, like, I'm gonna have to go hard deleting of everyone else's work, because if I don't, we're just going to collapse ourselves. That's the state of the... This is why I don't play battleships most of the time, by the way. Like, it's just not a fun experience for everyone involved. It's babysitting the game. Alright. And immediately we're out of money to do anything. It hurts. Okay. We go here. Good. Alright. He's a 3v4. It seemed like the player had left. I wouldn't be surprised if a player had left at some point. It was 4v4. Ooh. Oh yeah. No, it's 3v4. Let's fix that. Welcome. Do you get like random teammates? Well, this is a public lobby. This isn't a curated lobby. This is effectively random teammates. All right, we try again. Did I get this in time before? Oh, I got one of them. Yes. Do you want a second one? There we go. I don't actually know the benefit of doing tall versus 2x2 here. Either way, oh, it hurts so much. I'm going to sit here and spam this button until I get the opportunity. Nice to see you on Twitch. Well, thank you, thank you. I am literally just going to sit here and spam tech until it works. Then I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it with this one, actually. Because we like those upgrades for the turbines. And then we do it again. This is not the tech tree. This is the tech tree. Alright, sweet. I'm going to take this opportunity to get myself one of these going. I genuinely do not remember the good layout here to do this cleanly. Seems like teammates are sabotaging. You have a very strange definition of sabotage. This is bad. This will collapse. There we go. We want to do this and this. All right. Hi. Core drop, core drop. The core drop is, I think, better than the core swing, but I don't remember the core drop technique, and I'm disappointed in myself for that, but nonetheless. All right. And here we go. Ta-da! All right. Technology is good to go. Let's stop this swing. There we go. Slow that down. Yeah, it's still not close enough. Oh well. We'll just connect it to here. That'll do. And now I can do this. And do this. Like so. Yeah. Good. Much better. Alright, I can actually get rid of this as well. That's going. This is here. Okay, yeah, that's actually good. We've got the upgrade center. We can start doing this. Concern intensifies. We do this. Problem solved. We have some stability tech here. Nice. Great. That's awesome. We're getting hit by tier 3s. Okay, let's go one higher. So we can do turbines later, and then we'll do this basic sandbag setup. Let's do this all the way up here. Like so. Hoot. There we go. You'll love to see it. This is why I put this here, like so. Great, you'll love to see it. Okay, we've got our core over here. Do I want to? Looks like teammates are already giving things to do. Okay. Bad core is screaming tier 3. Yeah, well, you know, I kind of fixed that up. It's better 2 layers or 3 layers. It's not like 2 layers is sufficient to stop death. 3 layers is better. I should just do 3 layers. There's no reason for me not to do 3 layers here. Alright, it looks like team is actually building weapons this time. We've got stability tech around. We've got concerning amount of potential missiles out of the opponent, so I'm going to react to that. Okay. Let's get this guy here and this guy here. Like so. I'm going to be fancy with it because I can for the time being. This will not be repeatable by anyone with a sane reconstruction style, but... So forward cannon, there's no reason to sell it right now. But it will be good to sell at some point. Alright, so that's there. We can put this guy here. Good solid hit, it would seem. Not sure what we hit, but we hit something. Let's upgrade this. Excellent, yes. Let's do this guy here. No tier 3 for you. At least no successful hits out of it anyways. Looks like this is forward enough that I can actually get this guy here without causing major problems for us. We are struggling a little bit for energy. I'm concerned about the lack of flak in our... Alright. Alright, I tried. Big lands anyways. Alright, he's rebuilding that. I will let him. Okay, yeah, please. Give flak. Alright, we have this here. Let me start setting this up for whoever wants it next. Maybe 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Let's do this while we have the economy to do so. I really should get a design here to use that doesn't involve Nice. Let's put this guy as a shotgun. See a shotgun from below. We can still have flak around here. Very good. They have buzzsaw buzzsaw. Ooh, this looks buzzsawable if we can get the shot. Slightly. Almost got it. Alright, shotgun time. Got one of them. Upper flat gets the other. Great, you'll love to see it. Okay, how are you guys looking? Good? A little bit of weapon variety goes a long way. This tallness is going to collapse. I'm going to be sad when it does. made it. Alright, reactivate this. 2, 3. I'm sorry, what is going on here? This is reversed. This is reversed. Alright. Ultimate left. That's probably good for you guys, to be honest. I think that's a little far. It's toward the tail end. It's kind of sort of where I'm aiming, but not perfect. No reason not to armor all of this up. Why are we on fire? Yep. A little bit on the end there. Okay. I'm not seeing anything immediately concerning. We've got some stability tech here. It's not very tall tech. I should probably expand that. A little bit too far forward. Alright, let's see. A beautiful shot. I am concerned about this. This is why we have upgrades. Because we don't want to destabilize the base. This is not an immediate problem, as long as it doesn't go taller. We are not in danger of collapsing. But there is a concern there to be had. Alright, he's gonna fire the nukes instead, that's fine. Alright, got that one. Okay. Please. Tried. So those, whoever fired those, actually does way better than I expected. Okay, okay with this. I had zero faith. Looks like we had some friendly fire. Nothing terribly dangerous. No nuke in that launch? No nuke in that launch. Sweet. Okay. Okay, I saw the delete and I was concerned. Don't think we need to be too worried about that right now. Alright. I'm still doing the babysitting thing of I'm just not going to shoot. I'm going to be paying attention to what everyone else is doing and be greatly concerned whenever someone interacts with something. This stability tech is not particularly repeatable. But I wish to attempt anyways. Okay. Alright, did not complete box structure. We shall do that ourselves. That should help immensely. And oh, it keeps going up. I am actually getting concerned here. Okay, this is fine. I fire. If we can land this over here is the target. Just what is eating that much power? The nukes mostly. We've got a ridiculous amount of firepower coming out here. We've got nukes everywhere. We've got cannons coming through. That's an AP sniper. Could actually use a few more upgraded mines. Alright, let's aim this a little bit further back. Fire? Okay. Stability tech saves the day once again. Not certain who built it. Got a pretty good idea. But good job, teammate, for building a stability tech in this location. It literally just saved us. Give. This'll do nicely. Alright, let's fire this again. Super nuke. Super nuke. What do we do about the super nuke? We don't have enough anti-air is what I'm seeing here. There is actually a reasonable debate about leaving this closed down here, but nonetheless. Alright, this is why we background brace this. Yeah, that's you are right. Let's not have this here, like at all. Get rid of it. Fix it. Do it right. There we go. And this could be foreground bracing. Thank you. Nuke time. The tier 3s land and go to ground. You'll love to see it. The nukes, they fly. I still think it's a good idea to have one of these as a shotgun. Let's just do this. Why is this not... Oh, the hitbox of this changed. Okay. This is fine too. These turbines are better than more batteries? Yeah, by a large margin. Oh, that's gonna be a beautiful merge. Flak. Oh no. Nice. Okay. We really need to use our active ability a little bit more often. Are we good to fire? I need to aim those further out. What does the command ability do to nukes? The same thing it does to cannons. A little bit of AP effect and it's a little extra incendiary. Clean hit. On our core too. And that nukes hit as well. Oh, they have secondary explosions. Nice. Shotgun time. I missed. And I'm sad. The nuke jukes. The nuke jukes so hard. Let's aim this a little bit further out. Commander active. Hopefully we hit the turbines this time. Okay. We do. We go all the way through with that. Looks like 2 of them. Hey, we got it. So that's a GG of damage right there. Excellent, yes. Let's armor this up a little bit more because we can. Stop this from happening. Slide you here and you here. Just so they have no chance of hitting us with missiles. Ever. Tier 3s again. One of those is flying way off course. And I don't know which one it is. It's probably the one that lands way off in the middle of nowhere. That one. There we go. 1 metric GG of damage. Yeah, the secondary explosions on that did them in. They were decently well protected. Then when they had 2 tier 3s merge and land in the exact same spot, and the little extra damage from the buster active was enough to cause the batteries to explode. Fort ships. Oh my god. This is. You guys think battleships is hard enough for people? Vanilla forts is hard enough for people. You think fort ships is... There's no co-op. Alright, we'll do a regular... We'll do We'll do a regular match then. I think everyone is sick and tired. You know what? You guys like Ice Wall. In the right mind, we play battleships with fort ships. That would be something for sure. Dangle turbines. All right, let's go. You've seen it before? I don't doubt it. It does sound like a good meme, but a meme nonetheless. Let's go, teams. Oh, yeah, thank you for noticing. Let's go. I was only fun with tier 3 20mm scatter shots. Oh no. What about reverse gravity battleships? Honestly, I don't imagine that being much different than standard gravity battleships. There's not a whole lot of interactions you can do there other than it's harder to hit the foundations. You talk about the new content? Well, if you haven't heard, you haven't seen the announcement, Forts is getting a brand new DLC releasing on the 25th. It's about 9 days from now. I believe it's the Friday. Next Friday? Next Friday? Yeah, the next Friday. The Friday after this coming one. It's going to be beautiful. And I am super excited for it. Is the map just T3 or howitzer spam? Not really, no. It is late game weapons, so howitzers and tier 3s are particularly effective, but let's go. You enjoyed the level of chill? Well, I'm glad you enjoy. And I'm floating. All of my money is away. I have too much money. Snap decisions are best decisions. All right. Next up is a place to build my things. Let's do this, then this, then. Do I want to be that guy that does this? No. I'm not going to be that guy that does this. We'll do this. Like so. You already made subs for the new DLC. Oh. Oh, that's exciting, isn't it? Let's see if I can just do this here. There we go. And almost, well, okay. Too much money. Excellent. Sweet. You love to move your core behind your island on this one. You actually do that on this one? I mean, you can. It's not impossible. It's just time consuming. Alrighty, have a good one, Captain. Good luck out there. Remember Rat Hole, where that was the normal strategy because of how easy it was. And then everyone stopped playing Rat Hole because of how easy it was. Then the only people who played Rat Hole were the people who didn't know how to do it, because everyone who knew how to do it didn't play Rat Hole. Turned into a turned into an interesting situation. All right. Let's go up one more level. There we go. And then from here we go down after connecting to here. Energy production. Going to have our weapons on time. Incoming destruction. I don't really have a need to have my weapons on time here. Here's the thing. Is there an angle? I guess there's an angle for these. I'll do this. I will not do that, apparently. Considering the giant metal phallus in the middle. Not really going to be getting a whole lot done here by rushing out weapons, but I have them available whenever they are necessary. Yeah, so I can aim down here, and here I should do the same. Why is this? There we go. So if we have someone getting cheeky here, I can retaliate in kind. Okay, then. So I want to do this, and then across here. Then across here. Connect this guy up here. Connect this guy up here. Oh no! It's so close, but so far away. Oh well. We'll have to connect the next one over. Alright, how are we looking? I don't want to be the first to fire across here. Let me do this instead. Let's get this going. And then let's do this and this instead. I want this guy and this guy, which is potential recipe for disaster, but nonetheless. Time to go. Who needs it first? You look vulnerable. You are vulnerable. Oh, I didn't make it. No. That would have penetrated through and ruined him. Let me do this guy. It's janky, but gets the job done. So this is why I built the portals. Unfortunately, I didn't activate the portals, which defeats most of the purpose of them. That's a tier 3 incoming. Let's do this for now. Let's actually do this for now, because it's apparent that I'm not going to be using it for some time. Activate, please. That was 100% aimed at me. Alright. Fire. There we go. That's the shot I was looking for. Got him. Okay. solve this problem, like so. Rebuild this. Pull this over here. Extendo turbine. Hello. I am getting absolutely hammered by kinetic weapons of every kind. It's not true, just the cannon kind. Tier 3, it hurts. Okay. Let me do follow-up shot. Missed the follow-up shot. Still cut deep. Was that? No. Please, door. Thank you. Yeah, okay. This is fine too. I am prepared for this. Okay, that's less good. So, if we could deal with those tier 3s, that would be awesome. Oh, nice. Am I vulnerable to tier 3s? Not realistically. It can still do some fairly significant damage to me, but yeah, I'm not. I'm eating these tier 3 hits like a champ. Okay. Not seriously destructive. No more destructive than a standard cannon round, anyways. Let's do this for now because I can. Alright. That's extremely deformed. Rebuild this. There's no great places to build these batteries anymore. Okay. I can build batteries over here. That should be good. This took a hit. That was secondary explosions. Likely a tier 3. Ooh. Rip, teammate. You will be missed. Alright. This player can 100% sustain taking laser hits. %. What can I do about that? Aha! So that was 3 cannons that came toward me? I have to look out for that. This I will put here, as I can. Beautiful hit. Hit with a tier 3 though, so I am concerned about this here. Yeah, you gotta get those tier 3s defended. Oh, a proper tier 3. Nice. Please. Okay, no longer defended against tier 3s. Let's do this. Stop portal. No. Mick me. Although I know you're trying. Alright, let's do this guy here and this guy here. Just so we stop all that. I'm going to undeform this while I have the opportunity. Alright. Biscuit for the biscuit. 2.5. Oof. Alright. 1, 2. Up we go. We sandbag everything. No. Okay. Oh, the tier 3s. This is vulnerable to a line of tier 3s. This is why I built like this instead of in a straight line, because bad things can happen if you build in a straight line. Did I cross brace? This needs to be cross braced. Thank you. Alright. Do I have an upgrade center? I do not. I should get an upgrade center, remember? So it looks like this is going to go for a while yet. Rip battery. Pain. Should I do... Yes, yes I should. Why is that a question? I don't know why it was even a question. Come on. Okay, what do I do about this player? This player is 3 tier 3s and it is a problem. Yep, it's a problem. Okay. I don't even have targets I can shoot at. Not with this. Like, this does nothing. Was that a tier 3 hit? Surely that was a tier 3 hit. Good job, teammate. Nice. Portals on top? I don't want to do that. I'm already heavily relying on portals. If I do portals on top, I just will literally never have energy to do anything. And I will effectively be removing myself from the game as is. I'm in a rough spot. Was that this player? Because if that was this player, I think it was. So I no longer have a teammate. That's just, it is now 1v. They own the entire map. I can't even expand to his base. Oh no. Bridge down. Tempting. It's very hard to bridge down in this. Like here, he had the benefit of there being an entire node here for him to connect to. Bridging down is not a strong thing to do when you end up with a deformed base that falls over upon the first cannon shell. Which is not ideal at all. Okay. Alright, that's already massively deformed, and I've only just built it. Surprise. Yep. Yep. That's what I was afraid was going to happen. The moment I fired that, they were going to realize, oh, that's not a return to sender. And they were going to exterminate it with just unstoppable firepower. Oh, that was a nice shot. Do I have a means of stopping this? I don't think so. "10 seconds is a long time. 10 seconds is a very long time. Alright. Aha! The return to senders were active. Nice. Do I have to pass through this, don't I? Okay. only a matter of time before they hit. And then either say, I got hit by a tier 3 back here. This makes me sad. Alright, what do? Wow. Nice shot. This is the end of all my minerals. Good teammate. His entire fort's gonna burn down before I ever have a chance to connect to it. This explodes. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. The mild stretching on this means that these are not return to centers, so much as return in the general direction. EMPs from below. Mad lad. Okay, well. Wow! The portals didn't break. There's literally not going to be anything here for me to connect to. Oh? No! Connect. 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 Okay. I have no technology. Nor money. Okay. I tried. It's made AFK. They disconnected. They said that they had to leave, and then they were gone. And that was the end of that. Oh no, the tier 3 misses at the end. Oh well. It was a shot in the dark anyways. Alas, let us go, shall we? Once more into the fray. Actually, that was the third of this lobby, so we'll do one more. From death's door I spit at thee! Yes, exactly. Does the boom and zoom tactic work for aircraft in that game? In PlanetSide, it's pretty much only dogfighting. Depends on the context. Boom and zoom is... It doesn't really work that way. PlanetSide doesn't have energy-based aerial combat. Everything is a VTOL. And there's no energy system, like no physics energy system like there is in games like War Thunder. So it's more like flying a helicopter. And you don't really boom and zoom with a helicopter. So... that said, the air-to-ground, the fast-paced air-to-ground is the ideal for an aircraft. Gravity is pretty floaty on aircraft. It is, yes. The fast-paced air-to-ground, the boom and zoom like, where it's more of a strafing run, is your typical air-to-ground experience, and that's kind of what you want to be doing. More of a strafing run than a proper boom and zoom, but yes. Dogfighting is what you do to get into a position where you can then do strafing runs. All right. These days will be on Team 1, but today is not that day. You tend to crash helicopters, more of a zoom and boom experience. Oh no. I'm glad you enjoy the Hellfire Man. let us go. Unless I missed something, and we'll figure it out when we get yelled at on the loading screen. Time's up. Let's do this. Alright. Slap this guy right here. Yeah, it's actually, on the topic of PlanetSide, I've been having a lot of fun flying around recently. Also matches most people's flying experience their first times out in PlanetSide. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty normal. After playing so many flight sims, going to flying in PlanetSide is just so... It's unintuitive how floaty and unrealistic the flying is. Like, just something as simple as your ballistic weapons not inheriting the momentum of your aircraft. It's so jarring. I have played way too much Infinity Battlescape and the like. Like, actually good flying games. I was playing around at the HunterNet Starfighter. And did a video on it. I've been keeping my eye on HunterNet Starfighter for a long time. Like, it's in the order of years at this, I think like 2 years, 2 or 3 years. I'm keeping my eye on it. And this is a good game. Or is potentially a good game. You love PlanetSide for what it is. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. And PlanetSide is a unique game. A game where you cannot get the PlanetSide experience anywhere else. It doesn't deter it. It does not. That threw me off so very much for longer than I'd like to admit. And then once I sat down, practiced it, someone sat me down and said, "Alright, Incursus, this is how you aim. You just don't worry about momentum." I'm like, I can't stop. I can't not worry about it. It's in my brain. That's how kinetics work. But eventually I got it. And it helped my aiming immensely in PlanetSide. PlanetSide is fun. You can make ops if you can make ops. I mean, depends on the kind of interests you have. I'm more of a flying around and chill kind of guy, so I like that. If only you had a buzzsaw. I know, right? It'd be a shame if somebody ever built buzzsaws in a 4v4. The game would just be over. It's a real thing, though. Is PlanetSide on Steam? Yes, PlanetSide is on Steam. It's just hit scanish? No. It's got projectiles. They just don't inherit. They just don't inherit your momentum. Like everything in PlanetSide is projectile. I'm not aware of any hit scan weapons actually. You've been trying to get flying yourself. You're wondering if there's something useful you could do in jet mode while you get good at hover mode and the more advanced controls, hence the boom zoom. I mean, the best thing about jet mode is getting from one place to another. Most everything you want to do is ideally going to be in hover mode, though. Even when you're chasing someone down, like someone's running away from me, and if you check out the last PlanetSide stream in the playlist, the amount of times someone is trying to run away from me when they were in jet mode, I just flopped to hover mode, and then chased them down while in hover mode and dancing around them. That's just the normal experience. That's how planets flying in planet side works. That seemed bad. Door snipe, yeah. Alright, let me stop this from happening. Wow. Okay. Bad Incursus. Yeah, I see it. So you need to aim like a pixel down. I don't have the energy. Oh no. Okay, well, I don't have the energy. This is my life now. Let me put this guy here, start moving things. Oh gosh, it's so close. Just explode already. Did he sell it? No, he didn't. Wait, my hotkeys. My hotkeys. I didn't set my camera location hotkeys. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a nice shot out of the opponents here. I am getting reamed from somebody else here. Alright, so I lost my plasma. Alright, he's hard-walled. That's understandable. I had a whole long-winded speech about it because last time we did Planet Side because of that. I was flying and people were asking me questions, which is the usual state of the game. But flying in Planet Side is not something that you can really just learn intuitively. The game is like purposefully designed to be obtuse and unlearnable. At least in terms of flying. There's a lot of mechanics that are just not stated, not feasible to understand unless you have dedicated practice. So generally you either have to have someone teach them to you, or you have to sit down and practice for dozens of hours. Usually both, because PlanetSide is that. Because PlanetSide is... Alright, that's a lot of cannon firepower hitting all at once. There's two different players hitting me. Nice firing. Payback. That's fair. I was suppressing him all by myself, and then everyone else decides to come and play. How dare they? Knocking me out of the game. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's stop taking chip damage, please. Thank you. There we go, much better. Okay. It's gonna be a little while before we can actually get weapons out. Yeah, I was getting asked a lot of questions, and I'm happy to do Q&A for PlanetSide ESF stuff all the time. It's just there is the amount of mechanics that are unexplained or just not told to you is ridiculous. And what makes it even worse is they are effectively required to be a functional pilot. Texas Incursus is coming out. I don't usually have... So my area is very urban, and like every urban environment doesn't really have a country accent. It's actually quite rare that I encounter a country-style accent. It's to a point where I don't naturally have one. It's can't. I literally can't afford that right now. Or much of anything. I'm getting hammered by so many different players. Alright, what can I do here? Not much is the answer to that question. Oh, I think I caught him partially opening the door. Partially. They're touching my core again. This weapon is a little close. That's 6 cannons hitting me? Oh my god, how am I still alive? Oh, rip teammate. Is that a door snipe? Felt like a door snipe. Oh, sweet Jesus. Go away. Did I get all 3 cannons? Oh my god. Oh, that was beautiful. That was on you, Alex. What's my stance on tactical shooters? I like them. Counter-Strike was my lunch money throughout university. I haven't really played much of them recently. I think the latest one that I spent any amount of time on was Insurgency. Does that count as a tactical shooter? I don't think that really counts as a tactical shooter. Alright, so we've removed 3 cannons off the enemy team for now. That's good. What else do I need to do other than expand? Start cutting deeper. And still going. Always. Voice strikes me as Bob Ross to your chill. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm okay with this. Insurgency or Sandstorm? Both. The Insurgency and Sandstorm were games that my family liked to play, so I would often join them for family activities. It was just the chill out game for a time. There was another one, it was, I guess, technically a mod for a while, but it did its standalone release, Day of Infamy, which is like Day of Defeat, but made out of Insurgency. And, oh boy, was that one good. Right. Having a hard time aiming that one even a pixel lower. But I can do shenanigan, and I can make that happen. I was doing something important here. It was getting an upgrade center. Okay. I was like, what am I missing? It's the next level of tech. Alright, let's shenanigan this a little bit. That's extremely unfortunate. Alright, so that is actually a perfect shot there. And may have resulted in... Nope. Unfortunately, I lost my weapon, which makes me very sad. Come on. Oh, so very close. So that actually hit down here, which is greatly concerning, because I wasn't aware that was an angle that they had on me. Alex is back with a cannon. That's great. Come on, please just fire. How? How did that not break through? Alright, come on. Did that adjust? Oh, it did. Alright. I tried. So we can no longer put a weapon there. It's too close to the core. I'm happy putting a weapon there for the first few times because it does splash damage to the core, but it doesn't do much splash damage to the core. At this point, my core is getting danger close, so we don't touch that anymore. No mas. Laser, no. Yeah, I know. Sad for everyone. Alright, that actually went through and touched my laser, which is bad. Let's get this done as well. I need this upgraded and this. A rare moment of everyone managing to live long enough to get... Oh, that's so much damage. Design makes it quite obvious where you're going to put the weapons. Yeah. It's usually not worth trying to hide your weapon positions. You can easily, unless you're doing some extraordinary build, it's impossible to hide your weapons realistically. So most of the time you just don't. So if you're going to do something extraordinary to hide your weapons, the other team is just going to blow you up. It's, you know, the tried and true RTS advice. If your opponent's doing something silly, just end them. So I'm not going to do something silly. I'm just going to get weapons and I'm going to shoot them at the enemies, and they will see the weapons coming, and I will blow them up anyways. Because that's how this works. Because it's an RTS game. And that's all there is to say about that. Oh, massive damage! Nothing there. Yet. I'm gonna try some Tanya's Commander's mod for... So I haven't done Tanya's mod in a while. I'm almost tempted to do it again. Oh gosh, there's so many cannon hitting. They don't stop. Just keep coming, I don't stop coming. Alright, let me focus fire then. Not a great shot. We still have this down here to be concerned about. Which, as long as there's a one-on-one happening over there, we can work with that. Oh, a beautiful shot out of my teammate here. Can I follow up? I got a mine. That's illegal. Alright. Less damage than I expected. More than I wanted. Come on. Give me repairs. Alright. So, who's firing next? Looks like top teammate is firing at this target, so we go fire at this target. That's a nice deep shot. Love to see that one. I don't know that I can build this here without getting in the way of the laser, which is not ideal, but it is what it is. Okay. Are we on eco? We're doing alright. Oh, almost at the door snipe. We actually shut that down this time. I think we did actually get a door snipe, we just didn't hit enough damage. Like, I think we got it in their door, just didn't do enough damage to finish it. Which is, you know, good to know. Lower teammate seems to be having some issues. There we go. Oh, yeah! Massive damage. You'll love to see it. Can I? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's no reason for me not to. Alright. What is behind this door? I desire knowledge. Okay. Set you up here. Do this, like so. Okay. Let's continue this here. That's the hit I wanted to make. Reactivate. Yep. Alright, good. So glad we noticed that before it became a problem. So that would have actually been a problem. Continue firing in the same spot because he's rebuilding it, which means there's probably something there worth hitting. You'll be missed. Shredding AA everywhere. I think I can actually hit those launchers from here. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh, it cuts so deep, but it's not enough. I've got the storage for this. Break it. Yes! And break him. Alright, well, he's still got a lot there. Let's max this so we can do that again. Flesh this out with a little bit more. Because we are energy hungry. 7 plasmas. We have the power. I think I actually want to... I don't have the angle on that. I cannot fire just yet. Spent all my money on upgrades. Okay. Cut deep. Cut deep. Surely he's got an energy shield there, yeah. Alright, AA is still online. You'll love to see it. Cut deep. There it is. I think we hit a battery there. Or a series of batteries. That's going to be a good enough reason to target this up here. Oh, and he had a smoke launcher. They're actually working on teamwork. How dare you? I could really use some additional turbines. As much as I have many, it'd be nice to have more. You know, where's another good place to put turbines? Like one right here. That would be awesome. Alright. And here. Cut deep. Alright. Let's get rid of these guys. Like you. Put you here. Yay, turbine. Oh, he's constantly on fire. Is he giving up? No, he's just got too many things going on at once and he keeps getting reignited. I don't think he's going to survive, though, if he doesn't. Yeah, he's gone. Okay. I think I can just do this to re-aim. This should give us an angle on the next target. Yes, yes it does. I want to hit those missile launchers first. Because they are a problem. By problem, I mean risk. Not much of a risk, given the obscene amount of anti-air we have at our disposal, but risk nonetheless. I will be burning through as much as possible. And with teammate coming with the howitzer, that shuts that down. No more energy shield for you. Teammate with cannon destroys everything. Laser comes in for the cleanup. Alright, too high for that one. And that's one down. There's still those 4 up there. Those are his really only hope of dealing damage to us. So, like, if I remove those, this is a game over. You know what works for that? A sniper. You know what I don't have? A sniper. Let's aim this a little lower. This one needs to aim a little lower as well. There we go. I should do double snipe. It's very possible he just gives up, which that is an option too. Let's aim this guy a little bit lower. And you as well. Go toward the core. Just going to the core is enough. We certainly have a ridiculous amount of firepower here. You can just blow him up. Alright. Disconnect from those mines. And fire again. So many laser! This win brought to you by a Hurricane active ability. Because who needs 7 plasma lasers when you can just fire 3 over and over and over and over and over again? In between. Aim further down. There we are. That's the shot I need. And then this one is already good. Yeah, there it is. He's got, you know, wood spam, very good at dealing with lasers, you know. Guys had 6-7 plasma with Hurricane active. Yeah, I had 2, and I was able to fire 4 times and during an active, or 4 times total during an active. So, yes. And then I think a teammate up top had 2 as well. So that would have been approximately 8-ish hits. For a defender that mass shield, yeah. Not that mass shield would have saved you from the team, just from the Hurric, just from. Well, I mean, it probably would have kept you alive long enough because our bottom teammate didn't really have a good angle on you up top. Howitzer comes in for the win. Fire everything. Alright. Alright, guys, come on. Hit him. None of us has swarms. It's literally just a matter of just shoot him. I should be building more weaponry. I'm going to build more weaponry. Aim howitzer higher, yep. That would be good. My base is actually stretching a lot. It's causing my base to wobble. So I'm going to stability tech this. Fire everything. There we go. Howitzer for the win. GG. I even do after this. I guess if you don't, then they can do things like put a sniper down and just end you. I've done that before. I've like just defended near indefinitely, got one sniper. You stop doing nonsense and just shoot him. I know, right? That's what it feels like sometimes. No. We did this one, and I had issues with the core clipping. Fort ships. That's just a... If we do a next time we do a curated lobby, we should do that. We should actually do, I think, probably, I don't know if I'm going to commit to next stream, but we'll do a curated lobby soon, and we'll get fort ships going, as well as a few other things. Because otherwise, it's just a nightmare for everyone involved. And the viewers. God, it's so bright, that one. It's painful. Yeah. There's randoms know to play. You'll take... Do they, though? Do they really? Maybe more than, say, Tanya's mod, or more than you'd be surprised. Probably more than I would be surprised by, but like... Still... One-fifth of a fort ships lobby. Okay. It's just every time I've tried, even every time I have attempted it, even going into randoms, it turns into 25 minutes of crashing and burning, and then eventually someone gives up. Or the other half of it is someone actually knows what they're doing and just raffle stomps everyone. Sometimes you get people that are like halfway in between, where they know what they're doing, kind of, but they don't have a build, so they just kind of fail to get off the ground before the game ends. That's my experience with it. And streaming it is another thing, because then you just end up with long periods of time where not much is happening. Working 104 chips. I am genuinely excited about that, because I do enjoy fort ships. Like, it's a good game. I just have a hard time justifying streaming it. Like Elden Ring. Another game in that similar situation. Do this before I forget my camera hotkeys. Yeah, it's worth it. There's going to be like 8 new weapons with the update. I'm not entirely certain. I need to go through the update and get myself a nice, good overview of it. Six weapons, okay. Plus extra ammo types per weapon. Interesting. I remember the ammo types mod. That was actually pretty cool. I do appreciate the developers saw a lot of the... I wonder, because I haven't asked, I don't know if the developers gave much credit to the mod makers that, I'm going to say, originally made the ideas. So much as it is very nice that their ideas made it into the game as an official thing. Because that's pretty darn cool. Even still, like to this day, I don't play a lot of those mods, even though the content is good enough to make it into the actual game. And the reason I don't is just it's so unbalanced. So I am excited to see how how balancing works out after the meta stabilizes with all the new content. I'm gonna get add BFC to the game. Hopefully never. Boat for its fun. Oh, I can only imagine. Is Eaton getting a buff? Probably. Probably. He usually does. It's like every update, they just keep adding more buffs to Eaton. Like, who thought this was a good idea? I'm hearing portals. Should play and have the key. I should. I will. I wanted to last night, and then things happened. And stuff. Alright, I don't see your things, so I will just... Oh, no. Well, that's a mistake. Works anyways. Oh! So very close. Burn. When he starts rebuilding, we blast. Oh, energy shield just in time. Okay. We tried. All right. The surprise has been... Stop it. The surprise has been dropped. Now we move on to doing wheel damage. By that I mean economy expansion. So that isn't going to actually deal damage to the cannon. I don't have the energy to continue firing, so move on. I think for the time being, we hang on this guy. There we go. No damage to the cannon. Missed again. 30%. Someone is getting hit very hard. Lower teammate is getting hammered by at least 2 players. I'm going to render assistance. As much as I would like to shoot at the guy shooting at me, it is not better than me shooting at these players over here. Can we keep our teammate alive down there? I'm not convinced we can. And that makes me sad. Oh! What just happened? Like... He's naked. It's Noah again. It's okay. We know how this goes. Watch this player collapse. Oh no, he's got stability tech. He's fine. If only we had an active right now, that would be awesome. Oh look, an active. Penetrate through. Let's pop these guys over here. Alright, fine. Oh, almost got it. Alright, well, he knows he has limited time. Howitzer, no. Does he get it in time is the question. Oh no! I missed. Well, he has limited time again. Oh, so close. Alas. Alright, he's been shredding my base here. I can't really ignore him for much longer. Okay, okay. I will remove you now. Well, that hurts. Aim lower. He's got an energy shield in front this time. Good for him. Tiny doors inconveniently placed. Good damage is good. Let's get this guy going. There we go. Oh, did you see that activate as it was exploding? That hurts. No longer naked, you are correct. You're no longer naked. Alright. Got it. I heard it disable, and so I detonated it. Let's remove this. Oh, energy shield. Okay. I should not be surprised by this. How many players do we have going cannon? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm the only one going laser. Good to know. It's like this is actually good. I'ma touch it. I'ma touch it. Okay. I think I may actually. I did these tiny doors wrong. I may actually have to. Alright. Wonder how much of this beating I can take. Welcome back, firework. Really? Okay. Well, that was an expensive loss. Also, it hurt my teammate, which is not good. Not good at all. That touched his cannon? There's blood in the water. Oh, don't explode. Okay. Ooh, they're trying. Well, clean through. Okay. This is actually a good opportunity for me to redo this. Like so. That way I can actually get things going as needed. However, this is going to be a problem. That is a lots of firepower happening all at once. Look who's back. Did not trade. Let's do this. Because I've got a substantial amount of cannons headed my way. Okay, that went clean through. Did not expect. Probably should have. Was it wounded? It was probably wounded. Alright, what to do? Other than continue build. Alright, there is a return to sender. Oh, nope, that's just their sniper. Coincidentally happening at the same time. Okay. One of these days I'll have weapons. Seems that today is not that day. There's another one up here. Come on. There you go. More of this, please. And here. Got it. Alright, sweet. Okay, now we build this here, and we hope. We're getting hit. You know, I understand that I was sniping, but cannon's probably overkill. I know not everyone agrees with that sentiment. A lot of people think a cannon is a perfectly acceptable response to a sniper. Myself included. But still. I need to get this going. Big snipey. Yes, big snipey indeed. Alright. Alright. That wasn't even a snipey. The 20 is a problem. That is the angle we need to remove it. Oh. Understandable. That was so very close. Inconvenient. That didn't break anything. Okay. Shocked Pikachu face. A little lower. There we go. Wait, did that hit? No. Got an energy shield there now, okay. So their top player is just like entirely energy shielded. What that means. Time to be that guy. Hmm. Is this gone yet? Almost. Please, 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 thank you. I am pulling a lot of aggro with this. And I can't possibly imagine why. Well, didn't want that door there, but it lives there now. I actively didn't want a door there. In fact, let's just do this. Ooh. That is a huge amount of damage incoming all at once. Very angry. Alright. I should have relieved a healthy chunk of damage output from the enemy team, or at least pulled a lot of aggro away. For a notable amount of time. Why? Alright, well, I guess we do this then. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Alright, come on. Land your shots, guys. Do what I can over here. That sounds very bad. Like, on the scale of good to bad, very bad. Took care of one of the gunners. Oh, it costs so much for this one. But it's worth it. Cannons hit very hard. Do I land this one? Where did it come from? Gonna guess right here. I was wrong. Okay. Alright, flak in that position. Very scary. For me, specifically. Awesome turbines back here, it would seem. I don't need turbines right now. Rip teammate, this is very bad for us. He was kind of necessary for the team. Alright, that sounded horrifying. Hey, got one. It's got an energy shield there now. At least we still have our multitude of howitzers aligned. Oh, sweet Jesus. They're still up and running, and that was a huge elimination for Team 1 here. That came from here. Almost got it. We traded. Okay. Please. Damage. Be on fire. Alright, next we do this before anything else because they are going to hammer it with a ridiculous level of firepower. Alright, so you here. You... I want to keep you around because apparently that's going to be a thing. Alright. I left you alone for so very long, and now this is how you repay me? By shooting at me with 3 cannons? Okay, yeah, this is a real problem. Alright. Yep. Tried the fix. No. Okay, he still has those active. Now he's gonna... Oh my god, that's so many cannons. Okay, we've made it through here. Does he make the hit shot? He doesn't aim for the same spot. Or maybe he does. He doesn't make the shot, okay. Like, I just don't have the firepower to break this. Or anything, really. The hammering is real. You know, this would be greatly appreciated. Huh. Yikes. Alright, let's try this. Bye. You will be missed greatly. They just have so many cannons. It's getting ridiculous. I'm trying to use the fire beams because they can actually mitigate some of it, but at this point I can barely keep them online. I just need support from the other side. Oh, this is gonna make it worse. That made it so much worse. I think the enemy have this. I do not foresee a path to victory anymore. By virtue of just slowly scaling up. Like, that's another howitzer. It's not just a howitzer, that's another howitzer. We were unable to keep on top of their everything. Let's see. I have a possible solution for this, but this is going the fire beam route squared. Wild. Oh, that's a clean pass-through. Okay, let me do this. I need to remove this guy. I feel so bad for my teammate right now. He's just getting hammered. Let me do this like so. I hit it. That counts for something, right? Okay. Is he going to do... It takes 3 cannon shells is the thing to remove that. I just want to point out, I counter-sniped that by guesstimating where that was coming from based on the trajectory of the incoming bullet. And nothing else. I think sniping them made them angry with me, which, completely understandable. I get it, I would be mad too. This happens. What's the new content update? The Fort's High Seas DLC! Huh. Nope. Nope. Sadness. Alright. Here. 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 That actually got close enough to hit my core. Touch my core, at least. This is how it ends. Thank you, teammate. Coming in clutch. Worst part about it is, my teammate's in at least as bad of a position as I am. It's not like they can do much about this either without me supporting them. Oh my. Well, I mean, I guess that's making them hit a target. That's not my main base. So I will rebuild that connection. I have 1 income per second. This is my life now. Yep, there it goes. Okay. After all these years. Death via 1 again. I wonder if it's feasible for him to connect up there, because that's a lot of energy production. It's probably not worth it. He's not straffling for it. Look at your shields. Yeah, I can't look at your shields. That's not how that works. Team 2 is low to firepower. Yeah, they do. I'm genuinely not sure what happened to the other 2 teammates. Things got worse when we eliminated their first player. Yep, there it goes. GG. Very well played, very well played. I was actually LE card, holding into the end. Impressive. I am curious what happens to Noah. So I'm going to replay at like the 6-minute mark. What happened here? Because I hit him once and his base became naked. Was his base really that stressed? No. Oh no. Oh no. Noah, why have you done this to yourself? Again. The worst part about it, he was so exposed and no one had any weapons to shoot him. Like, that was so frustrating. I wanted to hit him so hard. Like, this is the only thing I could hit him with. I got a battery. I mean, which is good, but... And then I missed my shot, which would have been lethal. And no one else is around to shoot him. Sadness. If only, if only. There was such a long... That was a good match. That was a good match. I like that match. Alright, let's do it again. Aussie Cave? Oh, you need a team. Team 1, team... There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Noah's base connected by sticks. Yes, yes. Welcome to vanilla maps, yeah? Was that a vanilla map? Technically not a vanilla map. Though it could pass as one. Hello there, Rudy. Welcome, welcome. Wastelands? Wastelands. Please, let's not be hurricane. Vanilla 4v4. Oh, hello there, Noah. Welcome, welcome. Noah? Rank 8! How could you? Wastelands 4v4 is basically vanilla. That's how that works, right? It's basically vanilla, you know. Time's up. Let's do this. He played replay too fast. Game crashed. Oh no. Welcome to the chat, Ralph. Seems like the most balanced game today. Yeah. It was nice actually. It's very rare that RNGesus gives us a good team composition. Very, very rare. This was that. Unfortunately, we lost half the players, so... I have no idea how these teams are balanced now. Camera locations. And away we go. Give money. Who am I watching? That's a mistake. There you go. No touch. You're too far away. This will delay my tech a little bit, but I'm okay with this. Hello there, Joe. Welcome to the chat. Ever done any custom MechWarrior Online matches with viewers? I've not, actually. I've done MechWarrior Online a few times on stream. I did, like, one video on it. Whenever I do MechWarrior Online, everyone leaves, so, like, there's a select few people. As much as it is cool that there's a lot of players in my community that do enjoy the MechWarrior franchise, those are the kind of players that don't usually stick around to participate in community activities, so... Same kind of thing with Minecraft. Everyone wants Minecraft, and then nobody is there for Minecraft. There's just a very loud, vocal minority about it. And not much else. Very loud, vocal minority. Do you have any predictions on the update, or has it already come out? The update, you can see the announcement for it on the Steam webpage, or the Steam page, including all the sneak peeks and previews and trailers you could desire. So, predictions. It's going to be good. No PC. You're on Twitch. You have internet access. It's a web page. The DLC bring new ways to wreak havoc and spend your Steam balance? Well, I don't know about spending Steam balance, but wreak havoc, absolutely. Casually had a box open in the middle of my fort. Which is weird. So I fixed it. Bold of you to assume you have internet. Alright, it is defense time. We defend now. Alright, this is one of the tiny boxes in front. Convenient. And what else? I need to do some more of this. Nice tight bracings here. Now is the ideal time to do stability tech, but like... Yeah, sure. It's like you don't want to be doing stability tech when you need it. You want to be doing stability tech when you don't need it. So... beautiful 5 o'clock timing. Did I mess this up? Mildly. Is that a nuke? Oh god. Alright, did not see that coming. Somebody should have been looking at the enemy's forts. Me. Y'all are getting howitzers out real quick. Alright, who needs some love? Not you, because I can't aim at you. You, however, look somewhat vulnerable. From this angle in particular. I miss. I miss terribly. Big ol' weef. Alright, because someone is going to be next in line for the double nuking, we're gonna do this, 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 this. Okay. Over the energy shield into all of my eco. That's a nasty angle. Can I shut that down a little bit? Not really. Okay. Who did we lose? Oh, you got nuked. I like the sound of this here. That's a beeping core. A little bit of wobble goes a long way to splashing that damage around. What happened here? So this took a hit. How did I not lose any doors? I am actually confused. Oh, okay. Please tell me... Okay, we have at least one player who didn't go lasers. Alright. Okay. That caused a lot more wobble than I expected. And went way deeper than I anticipated. Full energy shields. So I need to aim... Literally everyone's energy shielded. Okay. You know what the solution to that is? This guy. Right here. Solving problems. Team 2 hates renewable energy. Alright. So, good shot on you. This is vulnerable. This is temporarily vulnerable? I don't have an available... Yeah, it was vulnerable. Okay, so let's do... if I nail the shot I have a couple of shots I can make here. None of which are going to be had while the base is wobbling like this. Player 1 is plot armor. So it would seem. Let's do that and follow it up with that. Got it. Alright, one cannon down. If I can help top base deal with this, then we're in a good spot because energy shields won't help their top base much. So I don't have to full tech switch. I just am reliant on the team to hit targets. Please fire your cannon. That's hitting through. Oh, I want to hit that again so badly. In that case, if I'm going to be not tech switching, I do this. That is the appropriate play. So I can increase my firepower here without dramatically changing things. This needs to go away. Got it. Alright. A few pixels higher and I wreck his eco. That door was hanging open. It makes me very uncomfortable. I hate it. I hate it so much. But we're doing it. That was a sniper. Who is a sniper? Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we ignited it at the end, but... I need to do this, because the base is going to have a rough time if I don't. I appreciate that we have a lot of anti-air. Oh. Oh, it's so close. Okay. So very, very close. I just want to connect to the... Oh my god. Thank you. Give me that spine. There we go. Another 2v4. I mean, we kind of wrecked a lot of the other players. Also, he does have a point there. The other players, like this guy, for example, has so much energy spent in energy shields that he's actually a non-combatant, which is relevant to why we're doing so well. Alright, so now we have this going over here, and then this should be a good shot. Clean pass through. There's only 3 players on team 1. He's got a point. Alright, so we want to aim this slightly further down. Alright, so now we want to save this for slightly further down, and... Hey! One of us got it. Alright, AA is still active. Machine gunner's down. Okay, so this is happening. He's only got 2 howitzers at this point, which is scary, but we are able to manage it for the time being. I'm going to get additional gunners here. I'm going to ignore Nuke Boy for now, and try to carefully aim these lasers and slowly walk them downward. Alright, so all 3 are... Okay, that works too. Drop shot from above, bypasses the defenses entirely, lands on his rear and causes secondary explosions for the victory. You'll love to see it. Alright, so unfortunately, my design of these tiny doors leaves it such that none of my lasers can actually hit, which is unfortunate. So I'm going to be doing some of this. I'm going to be redoing this section here. Some players don't know how to deal with taking out AA. You are correct. Some players do not know how to deal with taking out AA. as long as nothing terrible happens to me in the midst of doing this, we should be good to go. We are deforming in a way that is good and purposeful and intended, and counteracting the deformation that we're giving ourselves here. Alright. Yeah, look at that. Look how little movement there is. Alright. You'll love to see it. Alright, so our opponent is just getting more AA, which is understandable. But now we can actually hit this guy. I say as if this energy shields as our turbines are in the way. Okay. This is fine. I don't really need more AA here. What I need is more weaponry. Let's do that. Can top cannon guy make his shots? He's got portals. Okay. Yes, he can. We burn. This guy has a large amount of energy shield on his base, which will not help him at all versus the impending cannons. I think I don't even want to get. I think I don't even really want to get EMPs here. You know what? No reason for me not to. I have the technology, I have the capability, and the funds. And we aim down further. This one needs to aim a bit further down as well. There we go. Fire on the core. Splash on the core. That is so very close. Look how close it is. Oh. A little bit too much wobble there, buddy. And onto the energy shield. This fire beam, I believe, right there is good. This one almost good. Let's try to shut this down. Not that the energy shields are saving him at this point, but the more damage, the merrier. There we go. Got him with the core. Got him straight to the core. Nice. That one was good. I like that. Alright, so unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I do have to get going. It has been quite the long live stream. Thank you guys for stopping by. And I hope you guys have enjoyed. But for now, I'm gonna have to sign out, go get some dinner, go get some food. And I'll see you guys next time. I look forward to putting out some more videos. Got a lot of Forza videos lined up because, you know, the new update coming through. I'll either be on Elden Ring or PlanetSide later today. Depending on which option you guys may be able to come join along. I don't know if I have anyone to raid tonight. Most everyone I usually raid is offline. I know Pionk is there, but just chatting. I don't like raiding during just chatting. Winter's going live. You know what? We'll send you guys over to Winter. Whoever is still here, because that's more StarCraft. I know you guys love Winter gaming, because half of you guys watch him every day anyways. So I will send you guys over there. But for now, have a good one, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.